cargo hold, dimly lit, surrounded by elven and gnomish guards. Shorter than all of them, another gnome walks through wearing this crazy wearing this like crazy Geordie LaForge visor, which was positively identified as Neorad specs, famously worn by the wilder, the psionic character Diz Thunderspark. And he was a raging jerk.
An absolute jerk.
But I still like him.
That's because you're weird.
Yeah, you're weird.
I made this guy explicitly for you to not like him.
But here we are, just like working with him and like, meh.
Well, you're not working with him so much as, you were his prisoners, and then mind flayers attacked his guards, and
we stopped being his prisoners and became his guards.
He didn't really have a choice in the matter.
Yep, and then Perrin woke up in the middle of the night.
Perrin's woked.
At the sound of his bow being moved.
Whisked away.
He's tired. He tried to grab it.
He did try to grab it. He got out of bed, found a few dead guards. Ultimately, everybody got woken up and concluded that mind flayers had eaten their brains.
Thanks to Nyxor's medical like
This
knowledge.
is true. This is true. Then Shrivel emerged, or Shrivel returned and was like, put them in irons and lock them up because there was an attempt made on my life.
Which we quickly debunked.
Indeed. But not before the fire crystal was stolen.
Yeah. We are none
now,
too pleased about it either.
Right now, the top priority is to get Shrivel Brightrend because he could use his resources in order to help us locate that thing.
Crystal is a lot more important than that.
I agree. Except you also fought, very briefly, Panjal Kutra, who summarily spanked Pippin with 105 damage, I believe.
And then the two Mind Flayers got one rounded.
Yes. Not before they threw a nasty Mind Blast out, which paralyzed Senku and Nestor.
And Senku had a tentacle whapped on his head.
Senku did, and Perrin did before, Lifa and Nyxor just sort of made them all go away. Or no, it wasn't Lifa and Nyxor, it was Lifa and Pippin.
Made them both go away.
Indeed. And that's pretty much right where we left off.
All right. Now, given the knowledge that we don't know where the fire crystal is, we should probably focus on, rescuing the CFO of Norleia.
I think we're already on the process of doing that by destroying these enemies.
And like you said, we don't know where the fire crystal is, but do we know where he is? We know that they took him, but that's it, right?
No, they didn't take him.
Last time I remember, he got flung.
Yes. He did get telekinetically. He did get ripped backwards and out of sight.
Yes.
Oh. You know what I mean.
So now on, do we go after Shrivel or the crystal?
What do you think, Senku?
I mean, we're still dealing with the fact that the chief financial officer is in danger. And much as we don't like him, well, I kind of like him, but the rest of you might not. Still, as much as you guys might not like him, he's still the chief financial officer of Norleia.
First of all, I never said I don't like him. Second of all, we can't have the crystal in the enemy's hands ever.
Ever.
There is sadly a choice to be made, regardless of how much that choice is difficult.
Medically, and me personally would say, yeah, let's save them. But that crystal, much more priority than him alone.
I hate to say it and sound selfish, but doesn't he have a lot of hold over whether or not we get charged with evil deeds? So saving him would help them understand that sometimes doing the right thing means another right thing can't be done.
It's not about it being the right thing, it's about them having the crystal could kill a lot of people.
Fair enough.
Indeed.
I'm just giving info, giving ideas and thoughts.
I remember when we lost
Bordon.
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 Remember lost Bordon and they had the gravity crystal. Remember how difficult it was to deal with them when they had that thing?
Well, regardless what we do, we need to do it now and stop talking about it and just get it done. Otherwise, they're going to have the crystal and the guy.
The way I see it, chief financial officer has a lot of pull. He could muster forces to help us locate that damn crystal.
He won't.
I doubt it.
We need to go get the crystal.
He's not going to be on our side ever, I don't think. So,
unfortunately, Senku, everybody seems to go the opposite direction, and I'm on the fence, so it sounds like we're going to have to go after the crystal. We work as a team, you know?
Damn.
Senku can't save everybody. Taking the crystal back is going to save even more people than if we save him alone.
That's like, save him, we might be protected, or might have a better chance of being protected against however stupid those charges are. But that crystal can kill how many people in a day?
We're spending all our time chatting.
Let's go then. As much as I hate leaving him.
All right, let's go look for that crystal.
Nestor shrugs, looks around, and says, "And go where? Do any of you know how to fly this thing? Because I don't."
Is there anyone even on this ship that can fly this thing?
I think Identify would allow us to fly this thing.
Oh, right.
We
Right,
should
I can do
definitely
that
roll-
once per day.
You know what? I should definitely roll an animal handling because this is just a big beast.
And yeah,
I
you
don't
can do
even-
it once per day, and this is the perfect time to do it. Let's see. One object that you must touch. If the magic item, you learn its properties and how to use them. I mean, I assume this has to have some sort of magic. They're artificers, right?
An excellent point.
And if we land this thing, we might be able to find him.
Right. I'm going to change my elemental weapon over to identify.
Okay.
On the fly. God, I love being able to do that once per day.
Wait, but doesn't your what's it called? Your hammer doesn't your hammer automatically have identify?
No, I don't think so. That's fabricate.
I thought you had another spell. I thought it was identify.
His Fabricate, he has Mighty Fortress. He has Arcane Weapon from it, I believe. I could be
Okay.
mistaken.
Magic weapon mending fabricate. Let me
What?
just bring up the I literally have it right here, so yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, but yeah, go ahead and let's see if we can't fly this thing.
You see Senku rub his hands together as he prepares to cast the identify spell. Boom! What can I learn? What can I learn about this airship?
It does say if it's a magic item, you'd learn how to use it, or if it counts as magic.
Senku, I'm going to need you to join me in the DM chat.
Yes!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
He gets
gosh.
so excited. Quick question.
Hmm.
Who has the cyclonic shield?
That's Senku.
Okay.
Yep.
It's in his crystal, actually. So technically, anybody could have it.
Uh-huh.
Which we should do a little bit more often. We kind of just use our crystals and chill.
It's like,
Yeah.
trust me, I wish it would be as more often. Then again, I have absurd AC, so I don't really need it.
Oh, I know.
So I would absolutely love to have a 40 AC.
I have a 22 AC at all times, pretty much.
Let's say, based on how I'm playing Karen right now, my AC at all times is 28 minimum.
Yeah. Oh, Pat, do you have 7 days to die?
No.
Sad day.
We've been playing a ton of it lately. Sen,
Yeah.
I, Kayla, Grey Wolf, and Thunder.
Yeah, I've seen you guys playing that a lot.
Right now it's wait, is it still the $6?
7 days. Yeah, right now it looks like $6. Yeah, $6.80 on G2A.
Okay.
But if you're interested, I'd say that's the best place to buy it.
It's really fun. It's really, really fun. And even for players like me that mostly like to stay out of the danger, I can do that. And then I make all the food for everybody.
And-
All that I can.
Yep.
I'm gonna be rolling another intelligence check to see if I can't figure out how to operate this thing later.
Oh, what did you
Nothing.
learn?
Not much. This thing is a mechanical wonder, but it is basically just that,
It's
mechanical.
mundane.
It's not magical.
It's like a gnomes built it or something.
I wouldn't call it mundane.
Well, mundane means not magical.
It can also mean ordinary, though, and I think he was fighting the ordinary definition.
Oh yeah.
It may be non-magical, but it is definitely not mundane.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, any one of you know how to fly an airship?
If
I know how to
Ow.
fly.
what would we roll to find out?
Yeah.
I have super high arcana. I mean,
That's not really going to help you. Do we even have a
Right.
pilot?
that would be me.
I would
I'm-
worry about this part later.
I think I'm the only one here who would know how, who would be able to pilot the thing. I'm like the only one here that flies on the regular. At least I know how to fly a little bit.
Again,
basically
I'm
a
not
pilot.
horribly concerned with this at this point.
Actually, Sen, I have a question.
Ask away.
Would I be able to use borrowed knowledge to choose to gain proficiency in, I don't know,
Vehicle
piloting a
proficiency.
vehicle for an hour? You draw on knowledge, choose one skill in which you lack proficiency. For the spell's duration, you have proficiency in the chosen skill.
Not against the rules.
D&D.exe has stopped or DM.exe has stopped
Hold on.
working.
Hold on.
The sound you hear is the DM running on dial-up.
No.
I mean, it's a tool. Rules as written, it wouldn't work because tools are not a skill proficiency. But that's why I ask.
It's a tool.
A vehicle would be considered a tool, yes.
I'm gonna say no. Borrowed knowledge would not help you in this instance.
Didn't think so, but I thought I'd ask just in case.
Wait. Hold on. A vehicle is a tool?
Technically, yes. You have to have a vehicle proficiency. Let me bring up the thing. Do.
Anyway, we're wasting too much time talking.
No, we're actually out of character right now.
You are absolutely not out of character right now. You are very much very much speaking in character.
So yeah, we need we need proficiency in air vehicles, which we do not have.
What's an
Dang.
air vehicle?
I have no idea. Do we push buttons?
We're in an air vehicle, you dumb butts.
Right? That's the point. We know we're in an air
Look,
vehicle.
I
but
live in
that's
the forest outside
Like,
of town.
You know you're in an air vehicle. You know it's an air vehicle. Are you proficient in piloting one or knowing what they are? Not in the
No.
slightest.
I
Okay.
can tell you that that's an air vehicle. Pointing at the board. But that's it.
This is all new to me.
Everything that flies in the air requires lift. Right?
You are talking
Says
nonsense
ow.
again.
Huh?
No, actually, Nestor Pipes. Actually, Niagzor, he's mostly right. But how does that help us?
In order to... If you can control the angle at which this thing is flying, you can either decrease or increase your lift.
Okay.
Yeah, but what do we press? What do we do to do that?
There's got to be a control system of some kind that can allow us to control This thing's an airship, right? It's got to have some sort of fins in the back.
I have no clue. I've never seen these things.
Can I just are we like in the control room?
No, you're
Son?
not. You're in like
We
You're in a
never left where we were.
I thought we were in like a bridge area.
Nope.
no.
We're
Okay.
having this conversation before we even look for the control.
We're
Oh,
just
I know that we
outside our
asked where the
rooms.
bridge was last time, and our guy pointed in a direction.
And then we never went there.
Oh, I want to run in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
He starts going that direction.
Yeah, we need to start moving.
Let's
First-
move.
I thought we were already in there trying to figure out what we're doing.
No.
Nope, you were still you know what
Let's go.
you understand what a cargo hold is because you've heard of ships and whatnot. So that's where you are. And
In his
so
mind,
everyone
he
does
was
finally
visualizing.
break off and everyone finally does sort of break into a run.
Did we get a good look at the back of this ship as it came flying overhead, or no?
No, you did not.
We're
Damn.
in the ship.
Well, he means initially.
You did. So you guys run. Eventually, there's a Eventually, you see a catwalk, or eventually you see a ladder emerge from the murk. And you all hear this almost hissing noise.
Christ. This thing's an airship. It's a blimp, right?
You have no idea.
How would
Hissing
you
noise?
even? How would you even know?
I mean, he's the only one that would know anything out of all of us. He may not know a lot, but I mean, he's I'm sure he'd know something about it from all his scientific contacts.
There's two types of flying methods. Birds are heavier than air, meaning they have to gain speed in order to gain their lift. This thing doesn't come with giant wings attached. At least that's not what I saw when we were on the ground. So this thing would have to be a lighter than aircraft. Which means we're dealing with gas escaping from a gas bag.
This is out of my league. So
Frog, continue moving.
So you get to the base of the ladder, you start climbing up.
Guess that's what.
That's like the only option we really have.
Okay.
Oh crap!
I get to laugh maniacally.
Oh crap!
I don't like the sound of that. No, not at all. I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Okay. You can still go ahead and make me a dexterity save.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
Dexterity saves.
for all of
Yeah,
us,
that is a
Let me double
22.
check if I need to add anything more to that.
21.
Window, please.
How do you like your little desk area, Kayla?
I like it a lot.
That is a 33.
Okay, we have a 33,
19.
19.
Yeah. It was pretty pathetic.
Little 20.
Okay. And what did you get, Niagzor? I'm sorry?
20.
Dirty 20.
I said Niagzor, not Senku.
I said 20.
20, very good.
Yeah, I got a 21 next. Nyxor got a dirty 20.
Excellent, excellent.
Please, no more damage. It's almost as if the DM set this up.
No, really?
Right.
It's not like that's their job or anything.
Just be glad this isn't 1E, buddy. In 1E, death is very likely.
No. We like in that version of the game, we like to say death is inevitable.
Yeah, it is pretty much a given.
You die.
Death is pretty easy in 1E.
You
Especially
mean like with
Pathfinder.
the Tomb of Horrors?
Buddy, I've played multiple 1Es.
Did you ever play Tomb of Horrors?
So remember, I've played several. That's all I know.
Okay. Well, hey. And of course, Nestor fails. So,
That's becoming a regular thing, isn't it?
Nestor and Leafa damage. Ooh.
Ew.
Every
51.
Thank you.
You said thunder damage?
thunder. No.
Well,
The thunder would not make sense for an explosion.
no. Well, I take no damage.
Yeah, I take none as well if I passed.
Yep. If you to everyone else that passed, which I believe is Senku. And
It's either
hang
25
on.
or 26.
Do you believe it's rounded up?
It'll be 26.
26.
Ow!
You take 26 thunder damage.
Unless you could have it again. But
Yeah, I'm gonna have that again with Absorb Elements. So I take 13.
That is correct.
God, I love first level spells.
Okay, then you take 13 damage.
I love how we're able to basically blunt off the worst of that damage.
Well, evasion helps a lot.
And how did Pippin manage to avoid it because of passing?
I have shield. Specifically, I am really good with my shield. Where is it? It is Shield Master. If I succeed on something that, so one, if I have to make a dexterity saving throw, and it's a saving throw that only targets me, I get to add my shield's AC to my dexterity save. And if I succeed on a dexterity saving throw, regardless of who it's hitting, as long as it's you make a dexterity save to only take half damage, I use my reaction and I take no damage. Because I interpose the shield in between myself and the effect.
All right.
Broken.
Not really.
He's
Only can do it once per turn.
Yeah, and he traded an ability score increase for that.
So I could have totally gotten, say, I could have upped like my intelligence or wisdom. Well, I could have upped both my intelligence and wisdom to a 3 each. It's a really nice ability, actually.
Yeah, charisma's just my
no.
freaking dump stat.
It's the way a fighter can get evasion, basically.
Without multi-classing.
Yep.
True enough.
Yeah, and charisma's just my dump stat.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, rogues just say no to that kind of
Wait a
thing, don't they?
I think you meant to say actually 0.
I only
Okay.
take half damage on a dexterity saving throw.
So you would take, instead of taking 26, you take 13. Actually, you have evasion. You don't take damage.
She didn't pass.
Hold on. She is.
Yeah,
Leaf,
evasion, if you pass, it's...
You have, and you also, let's see, you have a plus 13 to dexterity. How did you fail?
I rolled a 6, so it was a 19. Like I said, I rolled poorly.
When you can spend 1 key point to re-roll the save.
I would like that.
Diamond Soul.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Can she do that now?
Yeah. Whenever you make a saving throw and fail, she knows that she failed now. She can spend a key point to re-roll it.
That is one where that would work then.
That would work. And I believe you have evasion.
Yeah. And a 31 passes, right, son?
Oh, yeah. Seeing as though I had a 30 and passed.
Substantial,
have it.
yes. You pass.
Leafa takes no damage.
Whoop, whoop.
Yep, and even if she fails, Sen, because of evasion, she'd only take half damage anyway.
Oh.
Huh. Holy shit.
Evasion. Your instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain area of effects, such as a blue dragon's lightning breath or a fireball spell. When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage. And if you succeed on the saving throw, or that's if you succeed on the saving throw, if you fail, you take only half damage. So regardless, she succeeds, and if she succeeds even further.
Yeah.
And if she fails, she could roll a key point to make herself succeed. Well, to try anyway.
So
And-
she succeeds outright, then she succeeds even further, and if she fails, she
Yeah.
can just make herself succeed.
And she's proficient in all of the saves. Dexterity being a 13.
Wait,
So-
she's proficient in all saves?
That's that.
Monks are
Monks?
kind of broken in certain areas.
Oh my god!
They're a little bit underrated, in my opinion.
They're like ninjas.
They basically are.
Okay, next character I'm going to make is a monk called Son Goku.
There's a monk subclass that'll even let you fire Leaving you 3 energy blasts.
Nice.
Yes!
Hmm.
It's called the Sun Soul Monk.
It's called the Saiyan. Kamehameha! Hi, it's me, Goku!
I should play what's his name? I should play Avatar Roku at some point.
Let's see. Yeah, you could easily do that.
Anyway, let's continue.
Indeed.
What?
Excuse me. So,
I'm just sitting here looking at my plus
the
20.
air around you
20 Arcana.
shimmers, pulsates, and vibrates, and you are blasted with this. You are blasted by this cacophony of sound.
Son of a bitch, booby trapped the ladder!
And you all hold on. You all hold on tight.
Except for Nestor.
No, even Nestor holds on. He's not forced. He's not forced off the ladder. But
Was it like a tripwire?
No, this strikes me as a glyph of warding.
Okay.
I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense. A shimmering rune in the air all of a sudden explodes.
Does make sense.
Would I know that's a glyph of runing, like instinctively?
no.
I'd have to roll Arcana,
Anything-
wouldn't
Well, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, in fact, if anything, you're pretty sure it wasn't.
I? True. Would I know this spell though?
You could make an Arcana check.
If it's a 21 or lower, I pass.
You
I mean,
pass then.
I what?
Well, mine. Let's see. My Arcana is a 16. So let me roll d20. That's a 36.
Okay.
Dude, I just passed without having to roll?
Pippin and Senku can briefly join me in the DM chat, both of you.
Well then.
Okay, so we're dealing with a very powerful sorcerer who knows every one of our resistances. If I were a betting man, I'd say that's Pangel Kutra.
Well, it seems though we've already seen Pangel Kutra. That's a fairly safe bet to make.
I'm going to shed some light on the issue if that's the whole thing I can do with my principal forge.
How do you mean?
And you know what? Looking at it, I don't think that's actually on my spell list. Yeah, that'll have to wait for another time.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to see if I could, use my make my principal forge turn into a light.
Hold on one second.
Because
It's dim in here.
It is very dim light around here. It's
Basically, Senku's had just about enough of dealing with this dim frickin' light.
I mean, do you say that out loud or something?
No, I'm not that dumb.
Okay.
Like, the thought in his head is, I've had just about enough of this dim light.
Can we get
I don't know. Well, I guess Pippin wouldn't say that because you didn't say it out loud.
Can we get some lights on in here? Can anybody use a spell or something?
Why, yes. Yes, I can. And you don't see anything? But whatever you're holding out to be lit up, Leafa, just starts glowing as I cast the light cantrip on it.
For the fun of it, it should be the tip of her tail, except then she might chase it or something. I don't know.
On a ladder?
It's like an item. I might hit
That'd be distracting.
I don't know. Well, I guess she doesn't really have anything to light.
I've got my hammer.
What do you want lit up?
Or on the ceiling.
What do you guys want lit up?
I've got my hammer.
Can it just be a floating orb of light?
Nope. Yeah, I'll go over and I'll light up the hammer without anybody seeing me.
Okay. Your hammer lights up.
And just for when I'm talking to Leafa and Senku, I'm using the message cantrip.
Very good.
Cantrips are so cool.
Yep.
When Pippin is invisible and does not want to be seen. I believe invisibility.
Yeah, when Pippin's invisible, nobody can see him.
Oh wait, no. Never mind. Pippin doesn't do either of those things because the spell would end as soon as I cast a spell.
Oh, damn.
Well, that sucks. Can't even do cantrips? Boy.
Seriously? Dude, what a rip.
Oh, I know. I was just like, hey, I can cast cantrips without the invisibility going away. Oh, wait. No, I can't. That sucks. Well, I can see perfectly fine up to 120 feet away, so... Gotta love Devil's Sight.
Can that be augmented?
What do you mean?
with, some goggles, or no?
No. I mean, I don't think so. What do you mean?
Is there
To make-
some apparent infusion that lets me, hold on, let me look that up.
Yeah, there is an infusion that would let you see in the dark. But we
I
call
mean,
like
see invisible creatures.
goggles of true sight, maybe?
Goggles.
I think goggles of true sight is a is that a Pathfinder thing? I think also no, that's I mean, there's the true seeing spell, but
Holy crap! I'm just looking at this. Eyes of the Eagle, wondrous item uncommon, requires attunement. These crystal lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. In conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
but you can't see in the dark.
Well, that's where the goggles of night come in. While wearing these dark lenses, you have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, wearing the goggles increases its range by 60 more feet.
Anyway, so what's going on, son? Oh, Son's in the bathroom. That's why nothing's going on.
So nothing was going on.
Yes.
Can't see because I have dark vision.
Oh, you can see?
Yeah, all kitty cats have dark vision.
Yep. 90% of creatures in this game have dark vision.
Yep.
One of the things that somebody I was watching YouTube they did for their campaign, they removed dark vision from most of the races. They kept it on a couple of them, which made sense to have dark vision, but they replaced them with other abilities similar to dark vision that still did cool things, but didn't give them, the ability to just see in the dark up to a range of 60 feet. That way, darkness was actually scary, and they were actually able to use like torches and stuff like that, which lit them up like a Christmas tree, and so they had to play smart and play around it.
Honestly, 'cause it is kind of silly how easy it is to get dark vision, but at the same time, there's some races where it's like, why doesn't this have dark vision?
I don't think elves should have dark vision, to be honest. Like specifically, like the sun elves, like Drow, I think should. Elves in general.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, I think Dragonborns it makes sense.
They
And I
don't
believe that
have
was
dark
one.
vision.
They don't. Why?
That's why I'm like, off. They should.
Kitty cats, it makes all the sense.
Yeah.
Elves, as said, it really should be based more on the specific type, probably. But as said, like, Drow definitely should. Wood elves, okay. You can make a bit more of a case there for them to have it.
Sun elves, definitely not.
Yeah. If you're gonna be a sun elf, aren't you going to be what's with darkness in a sun elf?
Yeah, exactly.
Goggles of night.
And I'm so sad. So I'm so sad because my Saturday DM game, the DM got sick, so he's no longer gonna be DMing. He's canceling the game for good.
What happened?
So, he's just incredibly sick. And he's taking the time off because it's too stressful.
Cancer?
No, I'm not gonna go into it. Just for his sake, for privacy reasons. But he's canceling the game for good. No, thank you.
Damn.
But I'm really sad because my character was super unique and super thought out, and I'm not gonna be able to continue it. But I understand. I'm not upset in any way. I just feel bad for him.
Sucks, man. The sound is silence.
Many apologies, I am almost back. Many apologies for that.
Hey, don't worry about it.
So, and yes, the infusion you're looking for, Senku, is Goggles of Night.
Yeah, but it'd have to be attuned.
Indeed.
And there's no point in getting something attuned for right now.
Correct. So, with that, you realize you just got hit by a thunder transmuted lightning bolt. What do you do now?
That is the question.
Well, I think we're on the right track right now, so
Considering we just got hit with a lightning bolt.
indeed.
Clearly, whoever is up here doesn't want us here.
Indeed.
I'd be willing to bet that Panjel Kutra is up there.
Once again, that's a fairly easy bet to make.
So
We're very clearly outmatched on this one.
Nestor's like, oh, for God's sakes. And he will just... Let me see what he can do, if he can do anything. Yes. He will cast... He will cast a spell, and next thing you know, he disappears and reappears at the top of the ladder. And with a bit of a buzzing noise, you see the greenish light that Raijin emanates when it's activated. And Nestor looks around carefully, and he's like, "It's clear. You can climb up."
Let's go.
So you get to the top. Big platform, 20 feet by 20 by 20.
This looks like the bridge.
But no, it's not the bridge. It's just a large platform. Behind you is a large wall, 10 feet high by 30 feet wide, and to your left and right, you see the catwalks that run the length of the ship.
Are there any guards here?
There are not.
That does not bode well.
You do, however, start to hear footfalls from towards the back of the ship.
What the hell? Senku's eyes narrow as he gets himself ready. Basically, he's narrowing his eyes and paying close attention.
Four guards, 2 elven, 2 gnomish, up here on the catwalks at the edge of the light cantrips field. And they begin just walking towards you.
Hey guys, have you seen a massive Rakshasa around here?
The guards shrug and say, "No, we have not."
Well, that's oddly. Senku just narrows his eyes. You're under Dominate Person 2, aren't you?
That you can all go ahead and roll initiative.
I was like, that will be initiative.
I was literally about to have Pippin go stab them. I wanted an attack before initiative. I wanted a surprise round. I mean, Pippin's currently invisible and floating. Can I get a surprise round?
I'm gonna say not in this case, but
They
you
can
are not
see me.
there to actually. They cannot see you.
Pippin gets a surprise round!
Well, no, because a surprise round means that a surprise
Aren't
round.
expecting anything.
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't expect an invisible guy to stab him in the back.
No, but they're expecting and ready for combat from everyone else.
Which is perfectly reasonable as to why he'd be behind them and they wouldn't expect to be hit in the back, you know?
You still get an advantage.
I'm just being stubborn, don't mind me.
You still
gotta-
get an advantage.
Yeah, I got 28.
And I got a 28.
I got a 13.
What's your dexterity?
Mine is a 26.
Okay. Ow, wait, oh my god.
Wait, his dexterity's a what?
It's his legacy weapon and his legendary weapon.
My
Plus, I believe his dex is already a 22 by default.
Yeah, it's
So,
insane.
Yeah, you go first. You can take that, okay? I'm not gonna contest it.
I was like, yeah, it's a +8 is the actual modifier, so it's a 26.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I require Lifa's initiative.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's gotta be an 11 with advantage.
I already rolled.
Oh, what did you roll?
General.
Oh, she put it in general
14.
chat. Did you roll with advantage? Because you roll initiative with advantage. D20 plus 11.
I rolled again. That is advantage.
Okay, what did you roll?
That one.
Okay. Gosh. I rolled you a 26. So are you still going to be playing Lifa for combat?
No, maybe. I don't know.
So
Ago, I was milliseconds from passing out. Now I feel like I might be able to do a few turns. I don't know.
okay.
Okay, well, Perrin is up first.
Alrighty, so the guards are already known to be under Dominate Person. Oh. And I'm assuming that they would be moving to make it, or moving in a hostile manner already.
Yes.
Okay. Then disadvantage, that is a 27 to hit.
Totally connect.
Try not to kill him.
Well, very hard for me to do that right now. I'm actually not even casting Hunter's Mark. I'm not even worry about Hunter's Wrath. I don't care. Right now, that's 19 damage.
Okay.
The next one's a 38 to hit.
Oh,
And actually, I'm gonna. And this is on the other one because I'm not even rolling the Colossus Slayer yet. So that'll be 25 damage.
Now, are you targeting one of the elves or one of the gnomes?
Let's go with the gnomes for now. And then the one I roll with Colossus Slayer is a total whip. What's going on here? I remember. I'm sure this used to be. Oh, it's not even in the bow form. Okay. Not that it matters, because it's still not gonna hit with a nat 1.
Pippin, it is your turn.
All right. I want to cast Dispel Magic for Dominate Person.
Alright.
Or can I use my bonus action to make an Arcana check to make sure that is what's affecting them before I cast the spell?
You can.
That is a 30.
It's either dominate person or dominate monster.
Let's do Dominate Person. Well, actually, let me check something real quick. Before I cast this. And how does Dispel Magic? Can I end an enchantment spell on them?
Yes.
Then let's end one. Let's end one enchantment spell on each of them.
You choose any creature, object, or magical effect.
I choose an enchantment magical effect. Which would be both Dominate Monster and Dominate Person.
Indeed. I don't think you can specify it. I don't think you can specify it that broadly. But
would you give it to me with a D4 on an even roll? Like a 50-50.
what I will say is, because they are so similar, if you were to choose to try and dispel Dominate Monster, it would work on Dominate Person.
Okay, let's do Dominate Monster then. Dispel Magic by default is cast at 5th level.
Okay.
And
Dominate
Monster's at 8th level.
Yeah.
DC 18, would it be?
Yes.
Let's see. I automatically succeed because I have Glibness active.
Good for you.
He what?
The minimum I can roll right now is a 21 on a charisma save or charisma check of any kind. Because I activated Glibness earlier.
My God, it's just like if it's a 21 or lower on the Arcana check, I automatically pass. What
Pretty
was
much.
the DC for that check anyway?
Lower than 21. Probably a 15 or a 20. I'd assume 20.
It was actually 18.
Okay.
I auto passed. Oh my God! So we literally just had the same thing happen to us.
Well, Pippin right now has a spell active in order to do this. You just have an insane Arcana. You're like,
Yeah.
even on a nat 1, I pass. But
Arcana, what's this thing?
and gonna be honest, Senku, I'd roll. I would never say if it's a minimum 21, because if you roll like say a 40, the DM might give you something additional because you know it so
just have
well.
an
Insane Arcana. You
He's
know,
right.
I would never take the minimum. At least you have the minimum.
Raise-
Magic on everybody.
You like raise your arms above your head. This like ring of light appears in your hands as you like, throw it out. It washes out like a shockwave. Gets about
120 feet out.
no, it gets to about 10 feet, and then you see it. You see it struggle against something, and it shatters.
Counterspell?
Counterspell.
I counter the counterspell. Well, actually, no. They can't counterspell it. They can't see me.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. I apologize then. Yeah, it does go off.
Haha! That's why I was invisible.
Okay, Senku.
That's why-
Okay,
That's why I
Senku.
casted glibness, and that's why I casted invisibility. I've been planning for Dispel Magic since I heard there were brain eaters.
Oh, I
I have-
countered the counter spell. He
I have
said.
I have horrible PTSD with these mind flayer things. Ugh. Anything that controls your head, I hate. So I have counterspell,
say,
Dispel Magic, and remove curse.
I was waiting for it to suddenly be like, yeah, the counterspell has been counterspelled.
Oh, I know.
Suddenly it becomes a war of counterspell.
An entire party of wizards. Counterspell. Counterspell. Counterspell.
Counterspelling the
Counterspell.
counterspells.
Counterspell.
Oh, you don't have a counter spell? Fireball!
Yes. It's like fireball. Wait, you can't do that. It's not a reaction. I have Warcaster. You stepped out of my range.
Even then, you couldn't use Fireball. It'd have to be a targeted spell.
Warcaster?
Really?
I don't believe so. I'm gonna look it up just in case.
Well, it's neither here nor there at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it must take one action and must target only that creature. Firebolt!
For the longest time, I was playing the stream and my
Nice.
voice settings
Okay.
weren't correct. So,
Oh,
so
Hurts.
everybody else could hear you, but not me.
oh no. Alright, what happens then? I counterspell it. I dispel magic the hold monster. Or dominate monster, whatever.
Your spell washes over the 4 guards. One of the gnomes steps forward, looks at you, and drops to one, like kneels, as though you're his like superior. And he just says, Thank you for freeing us.
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
Who's the one that got injured?
2 of them would be injured, but they've only taken singular arrows in defense at this point.
Then let's see.
It'd be
I
nice
can
to
cure
know.
wounds on anyone. I can cure wounds on them if they need it.
I can
Is the guy who knelt down injured?
Not seriously. You go to approach him, and he waves it off and says, "I will be fine. I'm just glad to have my own faculties back."
I'm gonna pull out a wand of cure wounds and heal him for 1 level of cure wounds.
I'll cast
I'm
a
just-
2nd level cure.
You go to do it, and he points and he gestures like, "See to the others."
Are there others more injured?
They had a little bit of hit. They had some hit
Okay.
point damage. They were knocked around a little bit, but
He takes 10. He gets 10 HP. The other one gets 8. One gets 11.
they're like, "Thank you, my friends."
Do they need any more healing? Or are they like? I don't want to heal them all the way. I just want to make them stable because if we hurt them, I don't want to.
They are already stable.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Who did this to you?
He shrugs and says, "We couldn't see him, or it, or whatever. It was upon us like death itself."
Was it a
Do you-
gigantic mecha?
They didn't see it.
Yeah, they did not see it.
Do you know who would be able to pilot this craft?
Call it high or low.
Hi.
He looks around, nods, and says, I can kind of fly it."
I guess we take defensive positions around you then.
We need to get this thing on the ground and stop it from heading towards any cities. We need to get this on the ground and get whatever's on it off.
And get as many guards from the Norlayan capital as possible.
Nods and says, "Very well." He begins walking. Says, "Come, the helm is this way."
Let's follow him.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna be in front of him, following along and making sure we're going the right way. But I'm gonna be in front of him, prepared to defend him.
Same.
So
as of right now, he is our most valuable. As of right now, he is our most valuable party member.
Oh, guard
near the
backside.
So I want to prepare an action. Also, Pippin looks really freaking hurt. Just want to say that.
I'm pretty sure Naxor would see that.
Same. Hey, Pippin, you want a 5th level cure wounds?
I love a
4th level cure wounds. Or 6th level cure wounds, I should say. How many upcasts do I have left?
This is up to you to keep track of, dude.
Sorry.
We haven't had a long rest in a while. I don't think you had any. Because you couldn't upcast your greater haste last time, I remember.
Well, I didn't upcast it. I could, but I didn't.
Okay, then I think you probably have one more. I don't know how many you get normally.
Yeah, that is not listed on my features list.
How do you use it? Hold on, let me look at your features. There's Senku. What is the ability from? The
I have
upcasting?
6 levels. I have 6 uses of up. I have an upcast ability that can upcast 2 levels equal to my intelligence modifier.
What's that from?
Maverick.
That's from Maverick. Oh, I never put any of the Maverick things.
Pippin,
Yeah?
take 24.
Oh, wonderful.
It's kind of why I've been kind of confused.
That makes a lot of sense. 'Cause
Then,
I didn't get
you
it.
know what? I'm gonna give greater. I haven't given those.
What does that do?
I know it's D4s, I just can't remember the correct numbers. I know it's like X D4s plus X.
It's
an extra
4d4 plus.
There you go. And it's like I remember the flat amount it adds on is the same as the number of dice.
I take 17, almost max. Holy crap. 4, 4, 4, and a 1.
Nice.
Too bad it's not 4, 4, 4.
That would be wonderful. That's like the best. Kayla would have been so happy.
It's 2, 4, 8, and 10 D4 plus 20. That Supreme Healing is the one that breaks the mold.
Yeah, I gave a great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know for all intents and purposes, it's X D4 plus X. So if you know how many dice you get, that's going to be the additional modifier as well.
What is an expertise dice?
So you can't just upcast anything, Senku. Superior breakthroughs. When you cast one of the spells you prepared with arcane breakthroughs, which is from outside the artificer class. So if you chose bard, cleric, druid, whatever, those spells you can upcast. You can't just cast your artificer spells up by 2 levels. Has to be your Maverick spells. Speaking of which, we need to get your
Really
Maverick
now?
Yes.
We've been running that all wrong.
We have.
Yeah.
I mean, it's homebrew, so Senku could just say that you can do it anyway, but...
True. I mean, it is homebrew.
Or frankly, I think it's cool that you could do it.
Yeah.
So are we just using that as homebrew then?
I mean, might be a legendary item idea. But regardless, I think it's cool how we've been using it. We've been using it like that for so long.
Yeah, you know what? We'll keep using it that way.
Cool.
It would be a waste. It would be a waste otherwise. And what class did you choose?
He can choose. He gets multiple breakthroughs, and he can each time he does it, he can choose another class.
Okay, so you compare an additional 2nd level spell at 5th level, an additional 3rd level spell. Okay.
Pippin,
so,
how badly are you hurting?
Yes. I went from 22 HP to 67 out of 202. So I'm like a third of my hit points right now. A lot more than I was before, but...
Who else is badly hurting?
I lost some.
Senku, you're hurting pretty bad.
At 187 out of 2.
I'm gonna
lost
cast.
some.
I'm gonna cast a 4th level Cure Wounds on Senku. which is, I think that's his 4d6. Yeah. 4d6 plus 6.
Nice.
Sen, would I have the time to cast each of those at first level? Because I'm using a wand. It's like first level cure wounds, first level cure wounds, first level cure wounds. Oh, he's up here. I'll ask when he gets back. Because if I cast it at first level, he'll get 6, 12, 18, 24 additional hit points. Well, he'll get 18 additional hit points if I cast it at first level 4 times. He's going to get a +6 each time I cast it. So what classes did you choose? You had 4 breakthrough classes.
I believe it was Wizard. No, it was definitely Wizard, Warlock. I think I chose Druid as well. And I thought it was either Bard.
So you get second level. So you get 1 second level spell, 1 third level spell, and 1 fourth level spell, and 1 fifth level spell. So you get 4 spells in total from each class.
Damn! And I can swap those out once per day.
And this is Maverick Spells.
He's got Wizard, Warlock, and Cleric. I know that much.
Yep, but he gets to choose 4 of them.
I think he might actually get 5.
5th, 9th, 13th, and 17th.
Okay.
And then at 15th level, you gain 1 additional spell slot for each spell level you can prepare.
That we've been through.
And those are only for your final breakthroughs. Okay, so you gain 1 spell slot for each, only to be used on final breakthroughs, which I will add. That'll be weird.
He also gets a breakthrough at 3rd level, so he does get 5. He gets them at 3, 5, 9, 13, 17.
Oh, so you have 5 that you could choose from, not just 4.
Correct.
So what's your 5th one, Senku? You said
So we're gonna do
Wizard.
Bard? Yeah, we're gonna do Wizard, Warlock, Cleric, Bard, and Druid.
Yep.
A combination of all of them. I am the ultimate artificer.
You're more like the ultimate bard. You're just the jack of all trades, but you're not a bard. And these would still go off of his intelligence?
Yes.
So you get to prepare. Is it 4?
No, he gets to prepare 1 additional spell of each level, and he can...
Okay. And he also gets 1 spell slot for each of those as well.
Correct.
Okay.
Christ!
And he can prepare them, so he can choose which one?
That is correct.
Okay. So he just gets all of the spells from those classes. Gosh. Well,
Except he can only prepare one of them
yeah.
per level.
So, Senku,
Mm-hmm.
in your spare time, choose, one spell from each of the 5 levels of spells from all of those in your journal.
Oh my
If you look
God.
in your character sheet, if you look in journal, I wrote down the 5 that you chose: Warlock, Wizard, Druid, Cleric, Bard. Choose the spells and let me know, and I'll add them to your spell list.
God damn!
And then when you want to take a long rest, you could look through the spells. You could go look through the spells and change them, and I'll add them to your class for you as you go along.
Holy shit! The Artificer is badass!
Well, the Artificer is badass, but just your version, the
Yep.
version that you chose, is uniquely flexible.
Actually, and don't forget that your cantrips gain a +3 attack bonus. Because of Cantrip Savant. So if you cast like why don't you have any cantrips chosen as an artificer?
Yeah, I've been wondering that.
That's one of the reasons he took Warlock, is so he could get Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so you have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay, why aren't you using Eldritch Blast?
Throw the freaking Eldritch Blast.
Why
Buddy,
haven't I been using
you're
it?
like-
Because I've been buffing all of you guys.
You're like, I don't do much damage. I'm like, Eldritch Blast? You have Eldritch Blast, one of the best cantrips. You can be doing buku damage.
It's like undisputedly one of the best.
Yeah.
Did you just say buku damage?
Yes.
Wait, is that +3 to attack and damage rolls?
No, it's +3 to attack.
Which is insane.
Wait, so does that mean my attacks go from like +14 with Eldritch Blast to +17?
No. Your proficiency bonus is what? 6 or 7?
It is currently 7.
7. Your intelligence bonus is 6. That's 11.
His attack bonus is so his intelligence is a 6, his proficiency is a 7. No, wait.
At 13, so it would be, if you were to use Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast, it
13.
would be +16.
That
Yeah.
is buku!
Exactly. That's what I said. Eldritch Blast is insane.
Damn! Cantrip Savant does that? How did I get Cantrip Savant? Oh, wow. While casting an Artificer cantrip, you gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and... Oh my god. And to my Artificer spell save DC?
Yeah. So if you cast a cantrip like Toll of the Dead, Toll of the Dead will go from at least for me, my spell save DC is a 21. It'll go up from a 21 to a 24 if I was an artificer.
God!
Yeah. You say you don't do a lot of damage. You have a damaging subclass that you haven't been using. You need to start attacking, Senku.
Do your quick buff, do your buff, and then immediately start doing damage.
Yeah. And remember that now you have arcane breakthroughs. Pick some damaging spells. Like, you're a wizard. You can upcast a fireball.
Yep. Do that.
And you can cast it practically for free because you get a free spell slot with fireball.
I what?
And I
Buddy, I
believe
can do things without components too.
you can gain 1 additional spell slot of each spell level you can prepare. So you gain 5 additional spell slots, 1 for each level. Is that correct, son?
Yes.
That is awesome.
But that has already been factored into his suite of spells per day.
And then you have work in progress, which is insane. You don't even need. Yeah. That's insane. I might have to play this subclass one day. This looks like a really fun subclass.
Here's the thing: it's not homebrew. It's
by Matthew Mercer.
It's not even by Matthew Mercer. It's from the Maverick is from the Exploring Eberron supplement.
It says homebrew here on Wikidot.
Huh.
Let's see.
Maverick Artificer Spooku.
Following domains are unofficial content by Eberron writer Keith Baker. Okay, so it is Eberron.
Yeah, it's from Exploring Eberron.
That's why it says homebrew, because it's unofficial. Either way, like, I'm just gonna, like, so you get one of each level spell, which is insane. You should, let's see. I think your first level spell for wizard should be shield, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
But anyway.
Shield is disgusting.
Indeed.
And it's not just his first level spell for wizard, it's just his breakthrough first level spell.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't get one spell for each. He doesn't get one spell for each of his breakthrough classes. He gets one breakthrough slot, and he has 4 classes of first level spells from which to choose.
5.
Well,
5. I apologize.
So, from the look of it, let's see. Okay, so you can, let's see. Part of your breakthrough spell is choose additional. Okay, so you get 5 spells to choose from 5 classes.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Wait, does it say I get 5 spells each, or just one spell?
No, you get one. So you have 5 additional spell slots available. 1 first level through 5th level, and you get 1 additional spell per level. But you can choose from any of those classes.
That is buku.
Well, buku just means a lot. That's why I said buku damage. It means that's a lot of damage. Using it that way doesn't make sense.
Kinda does, but that's neither here nor there.
Back to the game. So, who needs healing?
I kind of do.
I do.
Save for the
Okay.
others.
Senku pulls out the Meta Magic Rod. Pippin,
Yes.
how would you like max hit points from this thing?
I would love max hit points.
Senku basically uses the topaz side of the magic wand to
Okay.
basically go for a 6th level cure wounds on Pippin. So 6th level cure wounds, how much does that do maximum?
6th level?
Yeah.
8 times 6 is 48 plus 6 is 54 hit points.
Boom, Pippin, you just got 54 hit points.
Why, thank you very much, my good sir. And would you like the Mass Cure Wounds spell?
Yes, please. Come to think of it, that would actually be a really good. Actually, be really good to use too.
Mhm.
And then Senku says, I haven't tried this out yet. This is probably going to be my last use of the Meta Magic Rod for the day. Everyone, here comes a Buku 6th level Mass Cure Wounds.
So 4d8 plus 6, which the wand is at max healing.
Yeah, so that means you just
So
multiply
so
all those
30
numbers.
So 32 plus 6, so 38. 38 healing to everybody.
That's, I believe, more than I needed.
sorry.
If we give me 1 moment.
38 healing to all of our party.
Yep, that's
I'd
more than I
assume.
needed.
And that also includes Senku.
Oh, speaking of healing, let me go ahead and roll my temp HP. Thank you for giving me 10 this time.
God, that is Buku!
Not really.
That's a lot of healing. That's buku healing is how you'd say it.
Buku healing.
Not really.
No, that was buku healing. That's
Yeah.
like 38 times 6, man.
I could do Mass Cure Wounds the same way.
Yeah, but he's not a healer.
He's not a healer, and he just maximized it.
Oh yeah.
It's just like
He did
putting
more
down
healing.
I
the
love
aura
the
of
Meta
vitality.
Magic Rod.
It's just like putting down the aura of vitality, which gives you healing.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
thing.
It's still, man. Let him have his glory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do that with this. You have to cast 2 spells to do that. Aura of Vitality and then Mass Cure Wounds.
Whatever.
I just do that one shot with the Topaz side of the Meta Magic Rod.
By how many times can you do it?
3.
Again, he's not a healer.
Times? I just wondered.
I think someone's a little jealous.
I think so too.
No.
He's like, no, I'm not jealous.
God, Buku Meta
Not
Magic
jealous.
Rod.
It's actually kind of nice that everybody else can heal now, so I don't have to worry a bit less. Because for the longest time, it was kind of pulling it all together.
With me maybe using a spell slot or 2.
Yeah.
Because I might have access.
Whoa, no.
All right, I went through and chose spells I think that you'd like, Senku, for now.
Oh my gosh,
Sweet.
that is 1 hit point away from max. I'm at 223 out of 224.
Jeez, you have more hit points than I do.
It has more than I do, but not by much.
High constitution, plus a lot of pretty much max rolls anyway, and plus tough.
The tough is what puts you over me then.
Yeah.
And again, not by much. I'm like my maximum is 222.
Ooh, nice.
And
I think I also can get I do have what is this, a D8 plus 3 of temp HP I get. Which I need to mark that I'm down to 3 more today.
So yeah, I got you Fire Shield. So you got Eldritch Blast, Shield, See Invisibility, Fireball, Fire Shield, and Mass Cure Wounds.
oh my god. Oh my god. That is nasty.
I feel like the Eldritch Blast, though, is going to be insane.
It's like,
So,
Jink, by the way, I cast Eldritch Blast as a bonus action.
3 times a day you can do that.
Which would basically be
also,
give me 8 casts of Eldritch Blast.
Also, you know 4 cantrips, but you have no Artificer cantrips on your class. Like, what Artificer cantrips do you want? I know you want Light.
Now he has Booming Blade.
Light is just very useful to you, and I know you like it. You have Booming Blade.
Wasn't
Okay, my save DC is... How did my save DC become 21?
Your DC has always been 21. Your save DC is 8 plus your intelligence plus proficiency. So 8 plus 6 is 14, plus 7 because your proficiency bonus went up to 7 with your ion crystal. It's 21.
Yeah, but then I have Cantrip Savant.
That doesn't apply to everything though.
Just
If you click on Eldritch Blast, you'll see your attack bonus is a 16. And if you had something that would add your save DC, I'd manually adjust just the spell. Not
Yes, when
all
casting an Artificer cantrip, you would gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and to your Artificer spell save DC.
Yeah. So look at your attack bonus. See how it's 13? Click on Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is a 16, despite it not being up there on that list.
Christ. I am evil.
I have been
they
saying.
all are. But let's continue.
I've been saying
He is evil.
Senku, you're one of the low key. You're one of the most powerful characters in this campaign. Now,
You multiply the damage of everyone else and then do damage.
And I apologize for making us wait. I was trying to fix some stuff.
that's fine.
Anyway,
It was
Yeah.
It was necessary. But moving on now. The guards lead you through this really this maze of narrow, tight hallways and corridors. Every now and then you pass a big steel door with a strange wheel on it. Until finally you get to this big, broad, opened, big, broad, windowed area. There is nobody in it, and there is just an absolute mind-boggling Senku. Even you were a little bit bamboozled when you see all these levers and knobs and buttons and controls and mechanisms. It's for you. It's almost even for you. It's almost too much.
Sheesh.
Also, Principal Forge does fire damage? Hot dang.
Yes, it does.
It has blade time, which is awesome.
So the guard says, "Okay, I think I can operate this. Let's try to get us on the ground." He climbs into a seat. Pulls it forward.
Calm yourself, Senku.
Sorry, I have great anticipation.
He reaches up, pulls something down, and it's not until it was so ongoing you tuned it out, but there had been this, droning noise, and the pitch of it changes, and that's what makes you all take notice, because it noticeably lowers a few octaves.
Out of character. Is this like one of those
Engine failures?
No, those planes that have the blades and they can like turn them.
The V-22 Osprey.
Beetles. Is it like a beetle?
You don't know.
I'm out of character.
Out of character. Spoilers.
Spoilers. Okay, I
You're
I
talking
know.
tilt rotor aircraft.
And I feel like I remember Senku
VTOL.
having scared of dying.
A VTOL. That's what I'm thinking. I could be
One
wrong.
example of which is the V-22 Osprey.
There's other
There's other VTOLs than just that, buddy.
Yeah, just
Such as the F-35 Lightning.
there's a very big difference though between the F-35 Lightning and a tilt rotor like the Osprey.
Moving on,
Indeed.
because I, being an aviation buff, could talk about this all night.
Yes.
Sorry.
So,
We're all nerds.
and damn proud of it. But
Yes.
you all suddenly feel your stomachs. You feel a queasiness in your stomach as it sort of floats upward just a little bit, and then it settles back. Then it settles back down.
Negative G's.
What are those?
You're talking nonsense again, Senku.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You are.
What do you feel when you're standing down on the ground normally?
The ground.
Look around.
Yes, but the force pushing you, the ground is also pushing up against you as you are being pushed down to the ground.
Considering there's gravity spells and a gravity crystal, you guys should know what gravity is. Or are you guys just dumb? I thought you were doctors. And a doctor and a fighter.
I mean, we would know
Everyone knows what
about
gravity
we would
is.
know about the gravity, but like,
Yep.
but like,
But measuring
we
it, what in the
wouldn't
world
know
is this?
this science stuff. This is D&D.
No.
We probably wouldn't even know that.
The gnome who is trying to pilot looks at you and says, "Excuse me, I'm trying to land this thing to save all of our lives. It would be a lot easier if you actually let me concentrate."
Indeed, let them concentrate.
Okay, everybody shut up and take defensive positions.
All right. So, the next 4 minutes pass tensely but quietly. And you know what? Heron,
Yes.
take the party's fate into your hands.
Oh,
T100.
no.
That's a 22.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
About a minute later, you hear steel being. You hear like the groan of steel as it's being buckled and rent, and additionally, you hear the roaring of trees snapping.
Aye!
And a few seconds later, there is a loud and and the whole vehicle shakes. No one loses their footing, and all is still.
I'm like frantically looking around for any bad guys.
Well,
We're
we haven't
down?
seen them yet. Based on what we heard with those trees, I would say, yeah, we're down.
We're
Send
down.
bullets out a window.
It's pretty dark.
Well,
Sure.
I look
No.
out the window. I can see up to 120 feet.
You see trees in front of you
Ah,
that are
trees. I hate trees.
Well, at least we're down.
The gnome very slowly pulls his hands away from the controls, turns and says, "I think I landed us."
My good friend the dragon used to say, "Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, and if you can take off again within 2 months, then an even greater one."
You know, given all the crap that we've gone through regarding this airship,
I want a vacation. I'm gonna like send in a formal letter to the cult and request a month off. Please cease all attacking opportunities for 1 month so I can go to the really nice archipelago just south of here, 200 miles by boat, 4 weeks away. Oh, it'll be wonderful.
They show up 2 days late.
It's like they show up, they're just like, "Oh, Panchel Kutra, how are you?" I'll buy
why
a
are you
pineapple
sipping a
smoothie.
mimosa? We're on vacation. Leave us alone.
No, they're on vacation too. Don't worry about it. Anyway, hoozles. So, there's no bad guys around us. Where do we see our buddy who was hating us earlier and trying to prison us? And where has he been?
You have no idea.
Can I
Well,
go
it's time
look
to
where I
scour
saw him land? Because we
Time
saw
to
him
go
get
scour.
yeeted. Yeah.
this vessel.
So
And
a
wait 1
full minute has
second.
now gone by, and yeah, you haven't felt movement, you haven't felt rocking, you haven't felt any gusts of wind. You are on the ground.
Let's go take a look around, shall we?
Let's.
we need to find them. In the crystal.
Indeed.
All right. So you guys, it takes a few repeat castings of the light cantrip. But make me investigation checks.
Oh, goody!
That's 13.
He got yeeted out the window and thrown down to the ground, didn't he?
And
Yes.
what's that?
Roll a d20 plus 20. Oh my god!
Jeez.
That's a
I only have-
38.
I only have a +2. I rolled a nat 1, but I get to re-roll that. So I get a 20.
Let's
Unnatural.
say 21.
I got a 38 to investigation.
Nice.
I wish I could do that.
Even though I have glibness, that is not a charisma check. I need more things that are charisma checks.
It's like Senku's eyes are lasers.
Investigation's intelligence.
Yes. My intelligence is a plus. I got a
We
plus
know,
7.
buddy. We know.
Oh, fucking hell! What happens when I reach level 21? Does my Arcana and Investigation go up to 22?
It doesn't quite work like that. That's deep impression. Get more.
Well,
I've done like past level 20, but like I don't know how that works.
not in 5th edition.
What now?
Please excuse me for a moment. Use the bathroom again.
Okay. I'll take this opportunity to do the same. Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
Careful now, we are streaming.
Sorry. Oh my goodness. That's just like, wow. I'm still not getting used to the whole, hey, you get to roll a d20 plus 20.
Uh-huh. I mean, I had plus 36 to Dex before.
Okay, so you guys, someone roll me a d10.
All right. Right down the middle, 5.
All right. Now I need you to roll me a d4.
Yeah, a 1.
So the party will spend the next 5 minutes going over this place, going over this entire airship with as fine a tooth a comb, as you possibly can. Scouring each and every room.
And I got a 38 to my investigation.
This is why you're scouring every room with a fine-tooth comb.
And I got a 21, which is pretty high for me. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Well then,
I didn't hear words.
he said he'll be right back.
Ah,
What happened?
I don't know.
Not sure.
I couldn't tell if he was yawning or crying.
That worries me.
It's nothing serious. So yeah, you guys go over each and every room with as fine-toothed a comb as you can muster. And after 5 minutes, you have searched this place top to bottom. You can find no trace of Shrivel, the
Damn.
Fire Crystal, Penjal Kutra, or anything else.
Blast.
Hmm.
Oh man, I hope someone from Norleia saw the airship go down.
Shouldn't be worried about that. Got a bigger problem.
Nestor chimes in, it's like, I think we actually have 2 bigger problems, thank you.
Yeah, 1, the chief financial officer. 2, the fire crystal.
I would put them the other way around, but I agree.
Valid point.
I'll make it 3, because Banjo Kutra is still out there.
As of right now, we can't rule out that he has the fire crystal.
Oh, I hope not.
That's...
Nestor shrugs and says, knowing our luck, he probably does.
Indeed.
So the gnome shrugs and says, well, it's still the middle of the night. As much as you guys want to do something, some of you look like death warmed over.
Alright, let's get a long rest.
Is like smart. We're in the middle of nowhere. No one would even think to start looking for us till first light anyway, so for the moment, we have time.
Let's use it wisely. Rest up, everyone.
Seems me to agree that we need to rest at this point.
Yeah, Senku just finds a spot.
You guys do have your rooms still.
I go to my desk and kind of meditate before bed.
All right. You do so, and everyone gets a long rest.
Yay, we're back up to full and everything is back up and running.
Oh, not everything.
Well, my 3 little crystals are back up and running, right? Or is it once per day? 1 per day.
No, it's
One,
you get them
one
both.
roll D4 per day.
No, he's talking about something else.
My magic thing. My meta magic rod. Features.
My critted killing pool. I only get half of it.
I believe you get it all back.
I think that's going to be almost likely.
It's supposed to be 20.
Yep, you regain the expended dice when you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Good.
I just got a couple of my dogs from when I was a kid just passed away. I was hoping to be able to bring, once we get back on our feet, to bring my dog home, but they're dead. So.
Oh no.
You okay? You don't have to stick around if you don't want to.
I'm not leaving until the game's over. I love this too much.
Okay.
But I'm just
Sending
trying to
hugs.
try to
Sending much
calm down.
hugs.
Yeah.
Sending positive energy.
Thanks.
A little too much positive energy.
Better too much than too little.
I can actually agree with that. All right.
Alright. I'm gonna.
So, brief recap while you were away, the party kicked over the airship with a fine-toothed comb, thanks to Senku getting a 38 on that investigation check. And you are
Couldn't find
absolutely
jack
certain
shit.
you couldn't find Jack or Squat. Penjokutra, the Fire Crystal, Shrivel, and whatever else may have attacked you are long gone. So you guys did the only smart thing you could. You went back to your rooms and got yourselves a long rest.
So we long rest?
Got
Yeah.
a long rest.
Yeah.
So now what?
You are awakened to the sound of rapid, chaotic, but all the same rhythmic, gentle clanging upon what sounds like the outside of the ship.
They're repairing it?
You don't know. It doesn't so much startle you awake, but it's just enough to be like, turn that off.
Can I like go to the window and see?
You do
There's
not.
trees and stuff hitting it. It's falling.
Not quite.
We landed.
Yes, you landed safely.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I had to go wake her up and cuddle.
I understand completely.
Was I able to do all of my like my meditating in the morning and stuff?
Easily, absolutely.
Okay. Let's go grab something to eat. Well, after
There are
meditation, I'm gonna just go like, yeah.
Yeah, Senku has a bit of a red print on his face from where his bed was now tilted up against the wall thanks to the landing.
It was actually, you're actually not, you landed perfectly upright.
Yeah, it's for comedic reasons. There's a little bit of a red print on his face from where it was against the wall. Well, apparently my bed was askew. You know the sort of face print that someone gets when they fall asleep on their tennis racket?
No.
I
I've
never
had
slept
that
on a
happen.
tennis racket.
How about if you fall asleep on your keyboard?
Never did that
No.
either.
Nope. I understand what he means though. He has like, the lines on his face. The annoying ones you get when your clothing isn't like perfectly aligned and it's sore for like an hour when you wake up.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Or when your jeans are too tight after Thanksgiving night.
Oh, now you got me craving sweet potatoes. You.
Michaela always craves sweet potatoes.
Can you eat sweet potatoes with marshmallows?
Anywho, I want to go see what's going on outside.
Okay.
Same.
That is easy enough. Some of the guards like escort you to this side hatch. It opens. A rope ladder, like a rope ladder, folds down, and you guys see out the door at least 150 to 200 what appear to be soldiers.
Oh, the search and rescue party.
I think it's more the search and detain party.
After the shit we went through, search and detain is almost as good as search and rescue.
Fair.
So
We need to find Shrivel.
a booming voice says, "Climb down the rope ladder."
I'll just fly down and land.
I'll just climb down.
Same.
All right.
And Leaf, I assume, will just, like, what's what I'm looking for?
Yeah, Sanku's hair is a bit askew.
I feel like Leaf would just pirouettes down the rope.
All right. So one by one, you land.
My mic cannot type.
Emerging from the line, you see Shrivel.
Oh, thank God. You're okay.
Thank goodness.
Pippin will like bow and be like, "I'm so sorry I was not able to protect you properly."
He looks at you
We all are.
very confused and is like, "Excuse me?"
We're
trying to protect you.
Yeah.
He looks at you and says, "You..." He almost looks offended. And he's like, "Are you the type of people who think all gnomes look alike?"
No.
Tilt my head.
Can I make an intelligence check?
What are you trying to deduce?
If I made a mistake and this is not Shrivel?
That'd be an insight check.
Insight. They're both the same thing for me.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Insight, okay.
Yeah. My insight's a +2, so I'm not expecting much from this.
Insight, okay.
16. It's an 18.
That's a nat 20.
Lucky.
Well, one of us passed.
Let's roll for.
I got an unnatural 20, but
Yeah.
I got a
That
15.
20.
I got a total of 15. I rolled really crappy.
and Leafa.
But it's okay, because I still have a...
Leafa has an 11 in insight, so let's see what she gets. She gets a 25.
All right, here's what you can tell. This guy... This guy looks very confused that you seem to know him. Or at least know of him.
Pippin looks at him, he goes, "I was right the whole time." He'll stand back up and goes, "There was a shape. Wait. If it was something shape-changing into him, I could have seen through it." Something had shape-changed into him, didn't it?
No.
No. Illusion spell? Because I can't see through illusion spells.
I mean,
but
I
can see
natted,
through
so...
creatures concealed or change. He goes, You weren't on that ship, were you, Mr. Hold on, let me look up his name really quick. Mr. Brightrend.
He smiles and says, "Why would I go on a? Why would I? Why would I join the crew of a prototype airship?
They're
The chief financial officer of the country? No, I sent them out to. I sent out the Iron Vulture so you could be escorted in the highest of fashion."
so.
What?
Let me. Oh, Pippin's gonna like
Well,
hold out his hands
we
to his party to
encountered
have
some
them
problems.
shush really quick. Is like, I apologize. Let me speak for a moment, guys. So we were told that we were being arrested for some absurd charges. Came along willingly, and I believe what happened here was I think there was a shapeshifter or somebody with powerful illusion spells. I bet you those goggles had something to do with it. But they took your form and impersonated you the entire time on that ship.
And they were so.
Indeed. I had a sneaking suspicion that entire time. I need to just go with my gut on these things. Okay.
You see Senku facepalm.
Well, there was several mind flayers aboard the ship. Somebody impersonating you, and they even took our fire crystal. This really sucks. Dang
He
it.
said that you say that he looks confused, like, I don't know what this fire crystal is, but if it can be replaced,
Pippin will like take out his radiant crystal and just show it to show the amount of magical energy that is condensed within this little thing. It goes, these are irreplaceable and hold an amount of power that could destroy planes.
his eyes go wide.
Yeah, you see my problem.
You hold it out. He edges closer, and he's like, "Would he actually bows to you a little bit and says,
Probably.
May I examine them briefly in your presence, of course?"
You can probably
may.
see my crystal inside Storm too.
You may, but I might suggest that we wait until we're in a more secure location before, just in case
Agreed.
there's any of the
Indeed.
mind flayers still around.
Shrivel looks around, shrugs, and says, "We are surrounded by some of the finest heroes of the age and 150 of my best troops.
I
Yeah.
I understand, and at all due respect, we've had to deal with a lot of dominate person and dominate monster spells while we were on this ship, with your crew mindlessly attacking us. So I'm a little weary. I apologize.
Shrivel looks, sighs, and says, "Very well, I understand," and immediately hands the crystal back to you. Says,
Oh, Pippin would not have let him like take the crystal.
"Oh,
Pippin was like holding it in his hand, like grasped in his hand, not just holding it out. But yeah.
like, I would love to examine that under some scrutiny,
Maybe
Wait.
over some breakfast.
with your permission and presence, of course."
I would be delighted, especially if it's over some breakfast. 2 breakfasts, specifically. First one we could eat and enjoy. The second one I could eat, and you can have the crystal for a little bit. Maybe a couple pints of mead as well. Well, the finest ale.
Hey.
But
We've had a long night.
though, before we go anywhere, do we have some way for the guards to be able to contact us in case of an emergency? There are some. We've had to deal with some gods lately. I know you have the finest heroes, but gods are a little bit even above our league. Just a little bit. Is like any sending stones or something?
He's like, until we reach the capital of Norlea, you will be escorted by these guards. All you need to do is shout.
Oh, perfect. What about this ship?
We know where it is. I can send a repair contingent of repair troops to running within the day.
I feel like the people that came and attacked saying they wanted this ship, I feel like they didn't want the ship. I feel like they came specifically for the crystal. I don't know.
Someone came and decided they wanted the ship?
There's a resurrected, to make a long story short, a resurrected artificer named Panjel Kutra. He was a Rashala. He was incredibly powerful. And he came... Rakshasa. Incredibly powerful and wanted your ship.
Okay, you say Rakshasa you say this guy's name. You say Panjel Kutra's name, and Shrivel goes ghost white. And does somebody want to try and make a dexterity save? You don't have to.
He's gonna throw up, isn't he?
No, he's going to faint.
Sure, I'll do that
Gotcha.
since I've got an absurd.
Pippin's
That's
like right there.
24.
Can Pippin just like catch him?
I mean, 22.
I already had a 24.
Can I like strength check?
23.
We all save him.
Can I like athletics to try to catch him or something, or strength check?
Why I made this is why I requested the dexterity save.
Oh, okay. I'm not
22,
catching.
24, 23.
32.
32. Holy crap. Leafa, like, catches him, throws him into the air, jumps against a tree, catches him again, and lands like 3-point with him on his back or something stupid like that.
Wait, even better, when I catch him, can I catch him like I'm holding a baby or, your new wife or something? And it's just like, like she catches him so perfectly.
It's like, hello there. I've seen you falling for me.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Right.
The big bad guy's not going to get you. We're going to protect you.
You catch him, Leafa, and he is out cold, but at the same time, he moves his head and like rubs the side of his face and your forearms. He says, "You have such soft fur."
He just kind of smiles.
Lisa looks at the rest of you guys, and she's like, "Now what do I do?" Because he's out, and she's just cradling him.
I think Nax are being the most medical, just kind of like just tending to him. I rolled a.
Senku just has a hand
Pippin.
over his mouth.
Pippin's gonna go sit down and just try to take a short rest while we're chilling.
I rolled a 28 for medical.
Pippin's just
So-
quietly meditating.
You
And
walk
she
over.
has good berries, so she could feed him one of those to help.
They would have dissipated within the morning since it's been 24 hours.
But she did it late yesterday.
I believe it's after a long rest they go away. Well, no, 24 hours. So yeah, they'd still be up and running.
And
So,
she only made 3 this time.
Nyexor, you go ahead and check him out. And he's fine. The shock of that news just knocked him out.
Leaf could like gently use
Yeah.
gust and just blow air in his face.
You don't even have to, because Nyexor, like, examining him, checking his pulse and stuff, that's enough to get him to stir. And he opens his eyes and says, "Forgive me. That was rude.
No, it's all
I
right.
apologize."
It's all right.
I like this guy.
You're okay.
This guy's a lot nicer than the old one.
Like, I'm fine. That name.
Is it bad that I want to resist being escorted more when it's for my benefit than for my detriment? Because when it's people escorting me for my benefit, if they get hurt, I feel bad. If they're escorting me to put me in prison for some unknown and stupid reason, I don't really care. And we just bring trouble everywhere. Is that bad? Pippin's just like talking to himself in the corner, like 20 feet away.
Trevor was like, brought here for your detriment? What do you mean?
Well, we were told that we were coming here to be put on trial and possibly sentenced to death for not obeying a certain number of really crude and stupid laws that made absolutely no sense. And then tried for not successfully saving a city from an ancient dragon. Which I don't know how we could have done that. And we were going to be sentenced to death according to the guards. And then we were told we were going to be pardoned, and then we were told we were possibly being jailed for a long time, and we were told we were just going to have a community service. So hearing that you guys are here to escort us nicely is really weird. I'm just kind of bamboozled as to what all happened. It's been a long couple days.
Shrivel shrugs and says, "I have no idea of what you speak. I had no knowledge of this."
It was all a lie. That's what I'm saying, but we thought it was what was actually going to happen. But it was all just a lie to get us on board that ship for some reason. And if it was all a lie, then that means that they probably don't actually want the ship, or maybe they do, but they don't care. What they really wanted was the fire crystal. And they got it.
Speaking of which, we encountered a town with, or we encountered a tavern that was attacked by Baylors and pit fiends, or one Baylor and one pit fiend.
His eyes go wide, and you see his legs like almost buckle from under him. He's like, "I must sit down for a moment." And he just flops on the ground.
Stop scaring him.
Weird question. Could Leafa do like another dexterity saving check, and instead of him
No, he's
flopping on
not
the
me.
ground, catch him so that he's sitting on her knee, and she's got like her arm around him as a back of the chair, so to speak?
If you wish,
Yes.
I won't even make you roll for that. You can just do that because your dexterity is that insane.
Thank you.
He looks and
I am
says,
now a chair.
he looks at you and says, "You have extremely soft fur."
Thank you. I make sure to clean it every morning.
And he says, would it be rude if I asked to pet you?
I'm not used to people I don't know petting me, but you seem really freaked out. I guess so. And she kind of puts her head down to accept head scritches.
He like reaches up, he hesitates, and then he finally starts petting you. He's like, thank you.
Yeah, it's calming for a lot of people. Just take it easy. Deep breaths.
He does, and he is being he make an insight check, Leafa.
24.
Okay, you can tell he feels like he's treating you like a slave. But at the same time, he is being very, very respectful of like your boundaries and limitations. Like he's being very controlled, very gentle, but it's like he can't help but feel like he's treating you like an animal.
I'll be back.
Okay then.
She's used to a certain level of racism, so she's not gonna be. She doesn't like it.
But no, here's the thing. He feels like it, but your insight tells you that he is not being racist at all.
Oh, okay.
He
I
feels like
misunderstood.
he is, but you can tell there is no intention, that there is no intent or ill meaning behind it.
Oh. So it's one of those situations that just out of a certain need comes a certain reaction.
Yes.
Okay. She smiles.
And he reiterates as he's doing this, are you certain this is okay?
She's like, yeah, it feels nice.
He has a nervous chuckle. And then he goes on and says, if it truly was Pangelkutra, he absolutely would have been after that marvel of engineering behind you. He is an artificer. He is as evil as they come. He once sat upon the throne, as it were, of this country. Excuse me for another moment.
Who had left? Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
I had a call from someone.
I know. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. I knew that you left and then just forgot. I'm just bad memory.
Anyway,
You want potato.
what I miss?
Not too much.
The
going
king
on
of the
there.
backstory of Pangelkutra.
All right, so can someone recap for me?
We only got the beginning. That there really wasn't much there.
So I joined just as it was getting told.
Basically,
You joined just as
Yeah.
Sen had to run to the restroom.
and
Okay.
basically, he was a really good artificer that used to rule the country that we're headed to.
Yeah.
/in.
And he's always been evil.
Yeah, pretty much. Sounds like. Or at least became evil enough. I don't know which.
It's always evil. We're just waiting then.
I'm doing some more work on Pippin. Put some pictures in the general chat of how far I've gotten so far. Let's see.
What
Pippin's got
playing Senku?
Pixelmon.
nice.
Okay. I apologize. I just wanted to personally wish to report some condolences.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Appreciate.
You're getting hugs when I get over there.
I accept all of the hugs.
Yes.
So moving on. Shrivel would go on to say Pangel Kutra would absolutely love to get his hands on the Iron Vulture. And do gods knows what to it. Probably turn it into some sort of flying fortress. Armed with all form of arcane abomination.
What you watching?
I don't think anybody's
Someone's
watching anything.
something.
So he finally stops petting Leafa, and he actually bows very deeply and says, "Thank you for that. That was, as you say, therapeutic."
Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You look like you are.
I feel like I am. And he reaches into his pocket and says, "Please accept this as a kind of payment for services rendered." And he offers you a platinum piece.
Oh, thank you.
Leafa rich.
Well, how much is a platinum
That's worth
piece
100
anyway?
gold.
10 gold.
It's not 10, it's 100.
It's 10.
Okay.
It's a 1 to 10 ratio.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, platinums.
Okay. Thank
That's
you
still
so much.
that's still rich in compared to a peasant. Do you want me to edit your profile, Kayla?
Yeah.
So who's all like? How long are we sitting here just kind of chilling?
I'll say an hour. I'll say an hour can go by.
Yay! I get
Would
my spell slots back.
Would constitute a short rest.
I mean, we.
Pippin every. It's like not Pippin every single morning. Do I get a short rest? You just woke up.
Right?
That's like warlocks in a nutshell. What did you do? I cast my 9th level spell at 8 a.m. You just woke up. Can I have a short rest?
Except for you don't get that back on a short rest.
No, but my 9th level spell requires me to use my 5th level spells.
Ah.
I consume all 4 of my 5th level spells, and then I get 27, what are they called? Eldritch Overdrive dice.
Oh my goodness.
Which are D4s. Which I still want to. I want to try the D12s at some point, but
The
I can't
D4s
get
work out too much. You like the D4s too much?
exactly. I'm like, I'd like to try the D12s, but the problem is that I don't get my spell slots back, so I'm not going to do it. But yeah, it like totally nerfs my class, and that's like pointless. Though it would make for one insane Eldritch Smite.
Yeah, it would.
But I do like the D4s too much. They're so good. They're good not for like what I expected them to be. Like I expected them to be good at these things, but they're not. They're good at these other things, and I love it. Anyways, let's keep playing. I want to get back to 7 Days to Die someday. Let's do this.
Okay. Well,
The 7 days to die.
Oh yeah.
so the hour passes, conversation happens. They don't have much to offer for breakfast beyond trail rations, which are not all that palatable, but they are filling and nourishing. So you don't have great food, but you don't have tasty food, but you do have good food.
Yeah, she's just gonna eat one of her berries and be happy. Does anyone else want a berry for breakfast?
I'll take one.
I guess I'll take one.
Alright,
Sure.
she's gonna do her spell again. I gotta roll D10. Alright, you both get one. Anybody else?
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Nestor starts nibbling on his trail ration.
Yeah, I guess so does Sinku. It's a good trail ration.
It's really not. It's dry. It's kind of crumbly. Fairly bland. But the Norlayan army is now on the march. With you guys basically crammed in the center of it. And one thing you guys realize as you're walking is this is an army of gnomes that sets the standard for not to be messed with.
Oh boy.
I like these guys.
If you had to guess, this is probably their entire contingent of elite warriors. Every single one of them is at the very least 11th level.
Well, I'll be dang. These are incredibly powerful.
150 11th level or better fighters.
Good grief.
I hear clicky clacks and tappy tap.
Sorry, that's me.
No.
Anyway,
Annie Hoozles? Wow, they're powerful.
Yes.
yeah,
That's quite the
There's 150 of them.
they really do set the standard for not to be messed with.
No.
So you guys march essentially throughout the day. You stop for a short rest at lunch, and eventually the dense forest kind of thins out. And it starts to thin out, and you see large towers on the horizon. Finally,
Whoa.
enter a line. Finally, you exit the tree line, and for about 2 miles in all directions, radiating around this and you see farmland, groves of fruit trees, wheat and corn fields, and 2 miles beyond that, you see a full-blown city. It's easily the size of New Syrie, if not bigger, and very much taller. And it is an interesting hodgepodge of. There are buildings that are made. There are tall buildings that are made of stone and mortar. And then you see these giant redwood trees with what looks like houses or houses built into the tree.
This place looks awesome. That town looks awesome.
Shrivel, you can kind of tell, has his chest puffed out a little bit. He stands there beaming. He gestures an arm and says, "Welcome to Tiston."
Wow. Oh,
Somebody's mic just.
Sorry,
went-
yeah, that was me. I accidentally pulled out the. I
You're
accidentally
good,
pulled
man.
the plug on the mic.
You are good.
Yeah, seriously, no damage done. So finally,
Wow. Place like that, you must have an excellent view of the weather.
he looks at you and says, "We have a we have a fairly good affection to nature as well as engineering. And then he goes, by the way, he taps. He taps your shoulder, Senku, and he points to a structure that you recognize as your siren system.
Yes!
Except you recognize it as yours, except that it has been altered somehow. Make an intelligence check.
Ooh. 12.
You can't
Oh,
exactly
wait,
tell.
18.
18. Okay, that's better. Need you in the DM chat.
Senku looking ahead, and you can see him beam with pride. Goodness, it looks even better than the stuff we have back in Nessa.
Shrivel shrugs and says, "It was inspired by you. We just found ways potentially to make it better, or at the very least, make it less
That horn
dangerous to
on the top.
operate."
That horn on the top. If I'm correct, it can conserve the sound.
Conserve, no. Project, amplify it and project it over a larger area, yes.
It looks like the top can also rotate.
It's not a. It's not. It can't rotate. It is something of a. It's a breakaway mechanism. A fairly durable one, too, so when a powerful enough wind strikes that surface, the attachment point that it's on snaps. That snap triggers a magically powered effect, a mage hand cantrip that operates the previously manually required hand crank.
So you have a breakaway line that when a powerful enough wind strikes it, can automatically make the siren activate?
Indeed.
That is so cool.
Norleia is one of the foremost magic item creators this side of the Ashcroft Mountains. The only people that even compare to us reside within the ALP. And again, he puffs his chest out with a measure of pride.
I've also been thinking of... Recently we've come into contact with storms that are wrapped in rain. In other words, we couldn't see the actual rotating. We didn't even know it was there. The only way we could actually observe the rotation was by looking at the rain shaft, and by the time you notice it rotating, it could already be too late.
I will meditate upon this, but however, I wish to forgive my interruption. I would stop you to direct your attention to this. He throws his hands out, and everyone sees you're in a town square. There is a huge statue of a gnome. Fairly muscular, fairly well built. Just a huge smile on his face. Eyes partially closed. holding his hand out in front of him. And it's sort of levitating and slowly turning. And you can't see his eyes so much because he's wearing the same specs that he was wearing, the same eyewear that the imposter Shrivel was wearing.
That is awesome.
That is one of the greatest CEOs Norleia has ever known. Is Thunderspark. Personal friend to Queen Mira and Grand Vizier Min South, and Headmistress Lorenta.
When sorry, here
You see
that
Senku
name,
looking down
his
sadly.
his head is gonna like go low.
He looks at you,
Yeah.
Exor, and says, "What has happened?"
She was in
He
the
lost
city that
Lorenta.
in the attack regarding one of the cities in the ALP was attacked by a ancient blue dragon.
Shrivel then proceeds to burst out laughing. An ancient blue, it would take far more than an ancient blue to
Yeah.
to
This
put.
was
Lisa's gonna interrupt and she's gonna like kind of shriek a little bit. It did! It wasn't just ancient, it was more than ancient, everlasting. And she's kind of like crying. She's at the beginning of like sob fest and is trying to hold it back.
Senku's arms immediately wrap around Leafa.
Shrivel immediately walks over, and there is a comfort in his presence. He's like, "Please, I am so sorry, child. I intended no disrespect to Headmistress Lorenta."
Lost her battles.
But
And
more powerful than ancient, you say? Older than ancient? That's not possible.
His name is Borak.
Yes, and the last time he was seen in Norleyan territory, he wasn't quite ancient yet. He was a mature adult.
Lisa's eyes kind of grow wide. How is that possible?
oh yeah, have we mentioned Borak is my father? Yeah.
He looks at you, Niaxor, and takes a bit of a step back.
No, I don't sway that way.
This guy, Niaxor Zorash, is one of the finest men I've ever known.
I'm different than
Since the very
most of my
beginning,
family.
Nyax Zorash has been at our side through thick and thin. And he's a good friend.
Good friend? Why not best friend? He's gonna like slightly like lightly fist bump your arm.
Shrivel looks at you kind of like he's still giving you the, like he's half giving you the stink eye. But he does step closer. Says, very well, I will be my own judge of whom is to be trusted.
Actually, we're trying to get more powerful. Actually, kill Oric.
Shrivel shrugs and says,
Out of character. What was that one guy's name again? I don't know how to spell it.
who, Shrivel?
No, the other guy. The
Diz?
Thunderspark guy.
D-I-Z-Z.
Thank you.
I-Z.
Oh, I spelled it D-I-Z-Z.
Huh. I had it right for the first time. Cool.
He Shrivel looks at you, nods, and says, please forgive me. Gnomish racism runs deep. And while I have done my best to look beyond it, there are some stereotypes that are stereotypes for a reason.
Understandable. We don't hold it against you. We don't hold it against you, buddy.
I know you don't, but I certainly hope Master Zorash doesn't either.
Give a smile. Take any offense.
Well, there is one stereotype that I'm sure everybody here knows, and it's fairly true.
That being?
Halflings like second breakfasts. Still waiting on mine.
He chuckles and says, oh, very well. Very well. I shall take you to my personal estate and see to it you are well fed.
Yay. Or you should say.
I hope
So,
to squash some of those stereotypes.
he raises an eyebrow and throws you a half smile. Says, I look forward to that.
Next would give a light chuckle. He'll and then just give like a little light bow.
So, you guys walk for another hour. The further you get into the city, the more the gnomish escort guard sort of breaks off. You arrive. Big, almost palace estate. It is four floors. With large front property and six average-sized houses within the property.
Wow.
And mostly gnomes, but a few elves, like that are tending fields and stuff, like wave and greet you.
We'll wave back.
It's like those are the palace. Those are the palace retainers. They are treated and paid quite well. But this is the board of directors mansion. This is where the entire board of directors for Norlea live and reside, along with their families and gestures to you, honored guests.
Thank you.
And an escort walks up, bows and says, "Greetings, I will show you to your rooms."
Thank you.
He shows you to these rather opulent rooms, like, and each one has a private door to get into the other. Like, you guys essentially have a 6-room linear suite. So you could mingle amongst yourselves and not have to go out into the hallway. These are intricate and ornate, but they're not gaudy. Like, you notice the bed sheets have some gold the bed sheets have some gold trimming. Big four-poster beds with these, like, rich, intricately carved mahogany wood posters. The curtains are silk.
Ooh.
You're each instructed on how to operate the bath, because what kind of crazy science and sorcery is this? Because you don't just pour water in it. You turn a knob and the water runs out of a tube.
I feel like Pippin might know this at least somewhat, being noble in background.
Indoor plumbing.
Yeah, it's indoor plumbing. You would know it a little. You would understand it. You would understand what it is, but Senku understands how it works.
Yep.
It's like, the water runs? Like, this is remarkable. So, roleplay amongst yourselves again for a moment. I have to use the restroom.
Senku says, "Welcome to the world of indoor plumbing, Pippin." And everyone else.
Just kind of don't know what that means, but it's cool.
Okay.
He's gonna hold his claw. You don't have to go into details.
They've clearly got some water filtration system to ensure clean water. That's for sure. And of course, Senku is doing some scribbling in his notebook. Remember that berry? Senku would have asked for one from Leaf and used it as a sort of dye.
I don't know if one berry can make enough dye.
For a quick little drawing?
You draw it, but I don't think you can. One berry is enough for dye.
That's what I was saying. He was using it to draw.
Oh, how that would work. How well it would work. Aaron, you're awfully quiet.
Yeah.
So how's it been going, guys?
Pretty good.
Doing good.
Have returned. So, you guys are shown to. You guys are shown to your rooms. Before Shrivel turns to you one more time, or Shrivel turns to you and says, I have some managerial duties to attend to. I will be here to speak with you again over dinner.
Okay.
In the meantime, he turns to you, Pippin, one more time. Pippin.
Pippin!
Alright, what's up?
Shrivel turns to you one more time, Pippin, and says, I hope I have earned enough trust to take a look at that with your while in your presence.
Before I do anything, I go, over a glass of meat.
I shall procure the finest in the city.
Then he shall, then he summons the sword in his hands, and he does it, like, he holds out his hands as if to, like, hand over his sword, and his sword, like, appears in his hands in a non-threatening way, and he removes the crystal from its pommel and places it on the table in front of them, with a held action to snatch it up if anything immediately threatening were
No,
to
not now. I have errand duties to attend to. I was speaking perhaps later, during or after dinner.
That's fine. He will return the blade.
Impressive weapon. Scimitar. I'm gonna guess +3, maybe defender.
Defender and Flame Tongue.
Ah,
I have one as well too.
most impressive. Those would fetch a high price here.
Indeed, they also fetch a high price at the Stump Bubble Estate as well.
His eyes narrow ever so slightly, but you see a thin but sincere smile. Spreads. You drive a hard bargain.
If they have a nice little bidding war, can't just give them away. So you go for 50k. I'm sure I can make 150k.
What about 200?
My wall pays better.
Your what?
My wall pays better to obtain the sword.
Oi! Pippin!
What? This sword has got me through absolutely nothing as of yet. But this sword will kill something one of these days. My Shadow Blade does more than this sword has so far, but that's neither here nor there.
He smiles. Is that your way of saying the sword is not for sale?
Nothing is for sale until the end of our adventure. Once I am able to settle back down in my home and put away my adventuring gear, then maybe I would be putting them up for sale.
He nods and says, "Fair enough."
I might have a few things I can sell.
Well, Miss Stump Bubble wants my miracle sword. I have a random shopkeep who wants my magical sheath of sharpening, and I have now you want my sword of fiery defense. I have a lot of bidders. Once we're done adventuring, I can live luxuriously for the rest of my life.
He smiles and says, "I could see to that if you so wished, when and if you are ever so willing. I could use an attendant as knowledgeable and skilled as you."
I may just take you up on that after all this is over.
And then in the background you can hear Senku muttering, "How do we get the echo to return?"
Ignore him. He always is muttering random things. Just once the adventuring is over, I'd like to settle down and stop adventuring. I've already done enough looking for magic items for the Stump Bubble estate.
Of course. And he sort of points to Senku and says, "If a man who mutters to himself is usually a genius, you would be wise to pay attention to his mutterings."
Generally we do, but a lot of times they're nonsense. Sometimes they're good.
What do you mean a lot of the time they're nonsense?
Make up for...
You mutter in your sleep, Senku.
Yes, I do.
All this nonsense about hook echoes and Doppler somethings.
That's good. That's really good. I approve. I approve of the inside joke.
We need a way to make the echo return so that it can be interpreted.
See, there he goes again.
There he goes again.
Well, you requested second breakfast. Unfortunately, it's more like brunch. At this
That sounds yummy.
is the phrase I believe your kind halflings use. There I go again. I am very sorry, but
Hold on.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I wish he'd just decline the calls.
Decline and say, "Hey, I'm in D&D. Sorry, can I wait?"
Right.
Or just put your Discord to do not disturb for a little bit.
I will talk to him about that out of character. But he shrivels goes, "Food will be sent to you immediately if you have any special requests. There is an attendant at the end of the hall who would be happy to take them. While you are here, I don't know I'm not aware of what false pretenses brought you here. While you are here, you will be treated as honored guests. And you are welcome. Anyone who has the ear of Queen Mira and her Grand Vizier are welcome here." And should you so wish, you are free to wander. You are free to roam, free to explore the city. I would ask that you not get into any trouble. Should you be able to, if you can avoid such. understand that trouble tends to find you.
I think the other quarter fell asleep. I'll be right back.
Today is fraught with interruptions.
Right? Yeah. At least they're not on me this time.
Oh, the stories we can tell you, Aaron, during our storm chasing.
Pretty sure he most, if not all, of your videos.
Oh, like how many times you had to go to the bathroom?
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh,
Up. The shut.
Up the shut.
Up the shut. You know we do it in jest, though.
I know. That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
What happened? I was AFK for a minute.
We're just talking storm chasing stuff.
Fun is being made. Fun has been made at the DM's expense. Fun should not be made at the DM's expense by a character whose player wishes the character to continue to live.
Seriously, I'm excited for next year. Actually, this time you actually see an actual funnel on the ground.
Well, this is neither here nor there.
True. Still waiting for the others.
What I miss? Hey guys, what I miss?
No, not much.
Okay. And I like how he said that, pay attention to a man who mutters, because they're often a genius. That warmed my heart a lot.
So then the genius utters nonsense, and then you go like, oh, there he goes again.
What's going on?
Oh no, I'm laughing maniacally at Nyagzor's impending demise.
Uh-huh, sure.
A fight? And I'm putting Senku's scribbling in campaign pictures.
So you have a few hours to yourselves. What do you do?
I think Luxor's gonna, like, maybe ask you guys, everybody in the party, like, wanna hit up the shops? Maybe you sell stuff that we don't need? Maybe take a look around?
I mean, we do have to keep in mind that we're here because of the whole issue.
No, we're not.
No. I'm going to take a look around.
We're here as guests.
The issue was a lie.
Indeed.
We're actually
That was
honored
the
guests
other guy.
here.
The guy that we were talking to now was the real version. We were talking to like an illusion, basically. Probably a greater illusion. because I couldn't see through it. I didn't realize it was an illusion at all.
Damn.
So you guys want to kind of like hit up the shops? What they got?
Hold that thought for one moment. Pippin,
Yes.
make me a perception check at an advantage.
Unnatural 20.
I apologize. Not a you can keep the roll if you wish, but not a perception check, but an in.
Kana?
No. Yeah, I guess this would be. I guess this would be a perception check. Briefly join me in the DM chat, Mr. Pip.
Yeah, the rather odd look that Senku gets from his scribblings.
I didn't look yet.
It's in the campaign pics.
Yeah, but game.
Impressive.
I wish I could know more about those goggles, though. I think Pippin's going to go to a library in town. He wants to learn more about the, what was his name?
Is Thunderspark?
Is
The Cillian Thunderspark.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit up the shops.
I want to learn more about the Neil Red specs. Maybe I could talk to what did our guy here have to say before he left? Where was he going?
He is essentially the chief. He is the chief financial officer. He has duties and obligations that need to be fulfilled for the day, but we'll join you for dinner.
Okay.
He isn't. Which does you. No insight check needed. He was telling the truth. He is in fact a head of state.
Yes. And instead of going to the library, I'm going to wait till later on and ask him directly about it. Let's see here. I would like to meditate with the gravity crystal, though, and learn some of its powers.
Okay. Right.
We have to learn who it is, about it, and stuff like that.
Fair enough. So we have Pippin meditating. We have Nyagzor shopping.
Senku is making scribbles in his notebook.
Senku is. So we have two people staying in their rooms. One person leaving. Nestor will join you. Nestor will go out with Nyxor and just enjoy a peaceful day. Perrin as well.
Sweet. Yeah, that'd be nice.
What do we want Lifa doing?
I feel like she'd be napping.
Okay.
I feel like she'd take the day just to take a nap.
That makes sense. Cat?
I mean, she is Kitty.
Yeah. Alternatively, I feel like she might look for some form of magic item, but I have no clue what she'd look for. Let's see. So yeah. And I think after Pippin's done meditating, he'll probably go to a magic shop.
Okay.
Meditation doesn't take all day. And he wouldn't be able to sit through all that anyway. That takes a lot of effort.
All right. So, what is Senku doing?
Senku is. Did you get to see the thing in the campaign pictures?
I did not. That's right. You said you were scribbling. Oh dear.
I know, right?
Hey, they're magic people. They know how to work something like this.
Probably a little too modern for my taste, but I mean, it's the DM's discretion.
True. Sorry.
Don't be.
Don't
Just
be.
'cause-
You're the scientist of this group. We're just like.
Yeah, like.
I
Senku
mean,
is the first.
we rib on you a fair amount, but that's only because that like most of that is in character because we just can't. Our brains cannot wrap them. So we can't wrap our heads around what you're coming up with.
Yes, Senku's mutterings are. But casting it out in a full radio pulse would take too much time and there'd be too much noise.
What's the what?
What a what?
What?
He's not Nestor pipes up. He's doing Senku things.
Are you casting prestidigitation with your mouth? Because the only things that come out are incoherent babblings.
Come on, guys. Just because they're incoherent to us doesn't mean they're not. Doesn't mean he can't understand what he's talking about.
I understand.
True.
But if it's a
But he
sweeping
never speaks
scan-
English.
if it's
never
a sweeping
speaks common.
scan that would
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a
yeah.
similar amount of power to penetrate much deeper.
I know you guys call it common, but I swear, someday English will finally catch on.
What is this English?
It's just what I call common. Don't worry about it. The name will catch on eventually, I swear.
Nestor looks at you with a smirk and says, now I don't know who's worse, you or Senku.
Well, that's my incoherent babblings are simply jokes. I don't know if it makes it better or worse.
Strength of the echo could determine.
Yes.
Pippin's gonna go find a quiet place to meditate. Actually, let's do the shopping first, and then he's gonna meditate afterwards.
Very
Yeah,
well.
sure, why not?
But if
I know
So
a couple of them are going to shopping, so
everyone but Senku and Lifa go out and do some shopping.
and Senku is basically making more scribblings about, and you can see the whole sweeping band thing and the strength of the echo.
Yep. just before you leave, two of the attendants run up to you carrying these like trays, and
Oh, food.
they're like, Master Braidrand said you might have some wanderlust, so we prepared food that could be eaten on the go.
Oh, thank you.
Much appreciated.
And they present you what is effectively a hero sandwich, but
Nice.
like layers of very thinly sliced meat. Let's go with beef and pheasant.
Bowser's tails go like sway happily.
It
Thank you.
is-
It's wagging.
It is very good. It is very good stuff.
And then you hear Senku mutter the words, magical detection and ranging? Madar? That'll never catch on.
Bowser's eyes like rolls when he that babbling again. All right, let's go.
Face palming.
leave the scientist to his work.
So
I could just see an attendant occasionally peeking in to see Senku hard at work, coming up with something.
Senku, I'm going to have to ask a huge favor. I need you to sort of go down to the Dungeon Master chat and remain there until called for.
Okay.
Who?
Oh boy, I think we split the party.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we did.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Rarely splitting the party a good idea.
Shit. Senku basically then. Is it too late to go follow them?
Yes.
Blast.
But I will join you.
No, metagame. Let's
I will join you down there intermittently to sort of keep your attention engaged and give you stuff and have stuff for you to do.
Okay. Shit.
It's just easier this way because everyone is up here, and he and Leafa are the only ones who are not coming.
yeah,
Indeed.
makes it more easier.
Yep. So you leave. You leave the premises. The big gate is open for you. And this city is bustling. People walking every which way. Even right here at basically the center of the city where the board of directors estate is there are shops everywhere from street peddlers to, it's nowhere near as wide, but it's like a shop that's almost as tall as the board building. If you had to guess, it was 2 stories plus a small, like a low-hanging attic for a 3rd story. And you see stuff in the windows of both floors.
Actually, just looking
Dang.
at the place is like awestruck.
Ironically enough, a half-orc walks up to you. And in a gruff but at the same time inviting tone, it looks at you, or she looks at you and says, "First time to Tiston?"
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like, "I was pretty slack-jawed too. And I can open my mouth pretty damn wide," and she does.
Ooh,
As a joke.
give a slight chuckle.
She's like, "You'll get used to it. It's big and daunting, but well, I can't say it's always been very welcoming to outsiders. But if you've got coin, it's very welcoming."
We'll definitely need to do some shopping around. They have some things I like to sell as well.
She nods and says, "I'll be on my way." And she turns back and says, "Come, Dauk." And this little half-orc, this almost like a runt of a half-orc, runs after her and does these like cute little flying sidekicks.
Purple.
Does anyone here know Orcish?
No.
Leafa does, but she's not here.
Okay. Wait. A language Perrin doesn't know? Be still my heart. I thought Perrin knew all the languages.
I have 6.
Well, anyway. Who has the highest passive perception?
I believe that's likely me at 28.
Only 18.
Okay. Well, I will be right back for you, Perrin. I'm gonna give Senku a little something to do.
Yeah.
I'm going through and writing down all the magic items I want. Ooh. I like this. Radiance wand.
Oh, in of Sing.
awfully quiet in here.
Yep.
Pat, the DM requests your presence.
All right.
So, how you guys doing?
Yeah, just chilling. Looking at magic items I want to buy.
So most of the party is walking along, and well, Perrin, do you are you walking along with the rest of them, or do you have this information? Do with it what you wish.
Yeah. Definitely kind of. keeping a slight eye on the person that I saw and noticed. That was odd. But I might point out a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to point it out. That person over there, and I'm pointing towards the person using full robes.
For the record, it is a fairly warm day. It's borderline hot. Most people are walking around in, tunics, or lightweight things. And the person Perrin points out is got a hood up and wearing very long sleeved robes. They almost cover her hands.
Okay.
I don't.
That's not the only thing I haven't noticed with that one. Look at the hands.
He points this out. Anyone who wants to can make a perception check,
Except for me
except for you
and Leafa.
and Leafa.
I shall.
Perception.
I say.
Perception, I got a 14.
All right. Senku, again, and I apologize for this. Please go back down to the DM chat. It's the easiest way for me to tell this.
Okay.
So what were your perception checks?
14.
Rolling.
14 is surprisingly good enough.
Hot dang. Well, would you
Say
look at that?
26.
All right. Well, Perrin didn't have to. 14 and 26 is good enough. Nyxor, this is especially as curious to you because one arm, like, the arms don't match in more ways than one. Her left arm looks completely normal. Her right arm, or her right hand rather, from what little you can see, is a just different enough to notice skin tone. And where her left hand has 5 fingers, her right only has 3. Doesn't look like she's missing anything either.
Like kind of nonchalantly, very quietly.
There's this horrible set of people that we like to call, what were their names again? Blood Myers.
No perception check needed. You guys see Senku pretty much running through the crowd, dodging people. You guys pretty well stand out, so he sees you and starts running towards you at top speed.
Jesus, man.
Basically, there's a loud skidding sound like tires screeching on the road as he comes to a stop in front of the party.
Oh. Constitution save.
Oh, fun.
You
Pippin's
fail,
like, I
you
love this.
break skin off your feet.
He stopped. Pippin's like,
17.
he stops and Pippin's hand just makes a little incantation. He's like, I love prestidigitation.
Yeah, 17.
you skid to a stop and you pause for just a moment. It's like, in the past, I would have been exhausted by that. I would have been winded. Now you feel like you could do it all over again.
Can I light shoes on fire with prestidigitation?
No.
You can make the illusion of lighting your shoes on fire.
Yes. Are you good
Things
there,
are on
bud?
fire.
Yes. Yes. Actually, no. No, I'm not. Oh,
Why?
boy, do we have problems.
Oh, come on. I wanted to go buy
Thank
When
you,
do we
Holston.
not have problems?
Oh, I was in the estate, enjoying myself when I got this lovely food. He takes a bite.
Yeah.
Then I was recommended to see a family of scientists. He says with
I
he
think
says
we
it
have
with his
already figured.
scientists. He says in that tone.
Oh, yeah, the Bloodmires.
Yes. Yeah.
The lovely family of undead dragon slayers.
Yeah.
The family
Holds
of
up his book.
doctors that
So-
were a little cuckoo.
Do they work here?
He holds up the book. They have an address here.
Okay. If they don't cause us problems, I'm not gonna... I told them I gave them a second chance. If they turned over a new leaf here, I'm not gonna disturb it. Maybe they're working for the cult, or maybe they came to actually pursue what you guys were suggesting. I'm not gonna assume.
I just want to sell stuff.
You know,
so
that
what's
person...
up with you guys?
We saw somebody who looked like they might have been... Well, let's go to a quieter place where I can talk more freely.
Okay.
So you guys can make me an investigation check.
You mean roll 2d? You mean roll 2d20 with one of them always being a 20?
Yeah. Mine is an 8.
38.
23.
And I assume Leafa's still at the place, just chilling.
Yes, Leafa is still napping.
Yay.
I rolled a 38 in investigation again.
You guys find a narrow, dark alley that you could go into.
Okay, let's go chill in the narrow, dark, creepy hallway. Can I just check for traps on the way in there?
The short answer is yes.
Would that also be investigation?
That's a nat 20. It's a 22.
You are convinced the alleyway in the center of a city has no traps.
Okay. Just a little paranoid after getting lightning bolt. I'm sorry.
That is understandable.
Anywho, so we saw somebody who looked like they might have been worked on by Bloodmires with their arms were not the right races for what they were, the other arm.
One's slightly discolored. One of them had finger. The other one had all the fingers.
This stage is just getting better and better.
What I can see.
But like I said, unless something happens, I'm not going to disturb it. If they are continuing their practices in good faith for the city or for people, even if it's black market, if it's helping people, I think I will let it slide.
Nestor turns to you, Pippin, and says, "Every fiber of my being wants to vomit when you say that."
Every fiber of my being wants to vomit when I say that. But I also promised that I wouldn't, if they weren't harming people, again, then I wasn't going to disturb them again. So unless they do something rash, I'm not going to pursue it.
At that, Perrin, I need you once again back in the DM chat.
Okay. Pippin,
Yes?
you have some trust issues.
You think? We just got through an entire ordeal with our friends attacking us, and one of them wasn't even real. Of course I have trust issues. Not to mention, my mother and teacher was killed, the dragon took over the city, my college is gone. I've been killed twice. I may have some PTSD.
Yeah, an excellent point. Pretty sure anyone would have some PTSD from all this.
Yeah. Definitely gonna have some PTSD when I go home. Pork, turkey, salmon dinner. Delicious.
You know what I said earlier about making me hungry? You're doing it again.
I can make you some PTSD when we get back. It's a good dish. Yeah. Pork, turkey, salmon dish.
Somehow I
Result?
don't think that's the PTSD you were talking about.
What other PTSD is there? We were talking to Pippin. You know, Senku said something along the lines of Pippin has trust issues, and he basically summarized the last session, along with, you know, the fact that his teacher was killed, the college is gone, all this other stuff, and he's like, I think I might have PTSD when I get home. Pork turkey steak dinner. It's so stress relieving.
You guys have the craziest discussions when I disappear.
Well, Pippin, I don't think PTSD is technically a known thing in D&D, so, I mean, unless they have some way to, I don't know, do brain things, but...
What do you think Dominate Monster is?
Well, I understand, but doctors and stuff at this age didn't know about PTSD in real life, so...
Oh, that's absolutely true.
So Pippin calls it's not, you know, it's not PTSD like a mental thing. It's PTSD is one of his favorite dinners that he makes. It's a pork turkey steak dinner.
I thought it was pork, turkey, salmon dinner.
Oh, something like that.
Yeah, you said salmon originally.
It could be a lot of things. It's basically anything that starts with PTD and then you get or PTS and then you get dinner or dish. Depends on what Pippin decides.
Pork, turkey,
that day.
salmon dish.
Yep.
So,
Anyway,
Nestor would say, you know, at the very least, in the interest of full disclosure, I think we should report our previous dealings with the Bloodmires to Shrivel?
Agreed.
I believe tonight at dinner would be a fair time.
Fair
Now that
enough.
we know that they're around. I don't see a reason to rush it unless something timely happens. It's why does stuff always happen when we're around?
Gee, could it be because we've painted a target on our backs?
I don't know about you, but I like invisibility. It's like we're a celebrity for all things evil.
Well, we kind of are. Anyone looking to climb the evil food chain just tries to take us out because
Yeah.
if they can, it's, if you'll pardon the term, Mundo street cred.
Yeah. Anyway, I want to get to that magic shop. I want to see what they have. I have some ideas for what I want to get. I have an idea for you, Senku. I think you might like a ring of free action.
I'm sorry, a ring of what?
So, ring of free action is this wonderful little thing that makes it where your speed cannot reduced and you can't be paralyzed or restrained. Along with difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement, but that's not here or there.
Yeah, Senku's eyes just widen and he just says, "Holy crap."
Yep, immune to paralyzed and restrained.
That is balls.
Eric alone can make me a perception check.
All right. That is a 27.
Okay. Briefly join me in the DM chat.
What in the world is going on? Something just up and snap.
What?
No one else hears this.
Huh?
That's like describe what I just heard was crackling, popping, and snapping.
Are we gonna go check it out?
It is at this point. It is at this point. You guys realize that for a second you hear nothing.
I'm gonna go out and look.
As you start walking, you hear the same snapping and popping sound.
Let's go see the thing tearing up the crowd of people. Pivotal.
Are you like just going out, or are you just poking your head out?
I'm just going out.
I
Is
think
everyone else following?
He's
Yeah.
going out, and as he's stepping around the corner, he's drawing his sword and preparing his shield. All right, let's deal with it. I just want a day off.
don't we all?
This adventuring thing was fun. Just want to retire now. I have all the money I could need. I was just selling magic items. Didn't want to become a god. But fate has chosen me. I was born into magic. I was cursed into magic with my patron, and now I am fated to save the world, so I best do it.
Pippin, join me in the DM chat.
Okay.
This is not good.
No, it's not, my little comrade.
Can we say yet?
No, it's niet.
I believe I just spoke to the Meta Tempesta.
Is what?
What?
I was just talking with my patron. What do I see as I walk around this corner?
Hang on. I have to find a good picture.
Yes, I was just speaking with my patron and some other voice spoke to me, speaking about the great something or other. They were speaking of our Mr. Fez friend. What's his name?
Min-South?
Min-South, yes. They spoke of him as the great betrayer. For betraying his kind. They were speaking of me as some sort of anomaly. I think it was Lametta? They didn't tell me who they were. They were fairly vague. But they were in my head just like my own patron. I believe I just spoke to Lametta and Pasta.
Ah, shit.
Let us invest.
They're watching us. And they know of our whereabouts. At all times, it seems. Or at least of mine. They're in my head. I don't really like it.
Gee.
Well, you guys exit the alleyway. Now, how are you doing this? Walking, running?
Pippin is like kind of fed up. Like he like at first is kind of fed up, and then just as he's walking out, he's drawing his sword and readying his shield. He's ready to attack if there's something evil or hurting people out here. Like ready to action if there's something hurting people. He's going to be ready to attack it.
Well, you see a male half-orc. He is sort of, as you see him, you hear his clothes ripping and tearing. His limbs are already twice the size they should be. He's bent over on all fours, his arms and legs equal length. And they start to fade to this ugly pinkish purple color.
Oh, this is not good.
Is it a were creature?
That's your first thought, but then it keeps getting bigger.
Dragon?
Within 2 rounds, the square erupts into screaming and chaos as this thing, the campaign pictures,
Oh, Christ!
That explains the academic discussion.
The what?
There was an academic discussion surrounding dragons and mind flayers.
Oh boy.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
What type of dragon is
Oh.
that? Good grief.
goodness.
you're big on dragons. Make me an Arcana check, but I'm gonna make you.
What is-
Actually,
It can I think
Daxor
disadvantage
would
be
probably
fair versus
know
this
this.
thing. Pippin has done a lot of studying with dragons. But I got a 33.
And I'm a dragonborn, so I'd probably innately.
you
Not with that.
No, I've done so. Just because you're a dragon, you see a dragon, you know a dragon. Pippin has studied them and would have known about the obscurities and some of these things that maybe somebody who just lived with it wouldn't know.
You know what, Niaxor? You are fairly well traveled at this point. I will let you make a nature check at disadvantage.
Is mine still at disadvantage?
Can I help out?
You
Let's
can,
see.
Senku, you can make me an Arcana check at disadvantage as well. You are going to have to roll this.
Is mine at
24.
disadvantage?
Yours is not.
I'm
Okay.
assuming a 24 does not pass.
24 does, in fact.
I rolled a 33, and just out of curiosity, I rolled again to see what I would have gotten with disadvantage, and I rolled a 33.
So
Well,
24
let's say 26.
Okay.
That's like the majority.
Everyone who can roll actually passes.
Yes!
So you have to delve. You have to really rack your brains for this. And it's far more, the hypothetical and has as much to do with aberrations as it does dragons. So, to make another mind flayer, there are a bunch of tadpoles sitting in a brine pool where the leader of a mind flayer compound called an elder brain resides. And sometimes, the tadpoles ultimately have to eat each other to survive, and occasionally the elder brain will just scoop one up to kill it and eat it. And the very last few, sometime the very last 2 to 4, are taken out of that brine pool, and in the middle of the night, or a humanoid will be abducted, usually a human, an elf, a half orc or something, will have one of these tadpoles put in its ear, and it wriggles into the brain, latches on, and over a week turns the humanoid into a mind flayer. But they have experimented with other creatures. And when it comes to dragons are just so innately powerful that they can't even, first off, stealing a wormling from its parents is entirely too dangerous. So they don't do it. What they will do is multiple mind flayers will sometimes subdue a full-grown dragon, and the elder brain that is usually confined to this brine pool, it can't move, it can occasionally whap you with tentacles and use mind powers, but the elder brain will latch itself onto the dragon, replace the dragon's brain with itself. The end result is what you see before you, something called an elder brain dragon.
Oh my.
And they are powerful. And that's where we're going to leave it for the night.
Yeah, it's past 2.
Well, there's an image I didn't need in my head.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, there was literally a discussion that I kept catching little bits and pieces of about what would happen if a mind flayer's tadpole got into a dragon.
Yep.
No, that won't work. You need to have the elder brain.
Gosh. I'm looking for myself a ring of spell storing now.
God,
Yeah,
those things are ridiculous.
You know
Or
what a
rod
ring
of
of spell
absorption.
storing is? You want to know what I'd store inside of that ring of spell storing? A kill it with fire spell. Literally just titled "Kill it
Fireball.
with fire."
Honestly,
fireball.
usually what you do with that is you burn a few spell slots to do something like put a fireball in it, then give it to somebody that can't cast fireball normally. Now they can cast fireball, and you have more fireballs for more people.
So I have that thing where I could take 10 minutes to get a long rest. I want the ring of spell storing, so I just in the morning store a whole, a bunch of damaging spells or just useful 5th level spells into it. Obviously, you can only have one stored at a time, but store my spells into it and then take 10 minutes to just rest again. And then I just have a whole bunch of 8th level spells stored in it or something like that.
Yeah. But it's that's one of the hilarious things you can do with that is do something like put a high level fireball in it, hand it to your fighter who can't cast spells, and now, hey, the fighter can open up combat with Fireball before going into melee, and you can open up with Fireball. Or something absurd like that. But again, you give it to somebody who isn't going to be casting a lot to use it, because then, hey, you have somebody who can use it that's not necessarily going, so you can get more of that spell in a single round. Something hilarious you can do with that. You can also use it to go, oh, I just want an extra Fireball.
Could you theoretically make a fragile magic storing ring? Pump it with the highest level fireball you could pump it with several of the highest level fireballs you could possibly muster. Load that into a sort of crossbow device, aim it, shoot it, and then have it release all of those spells upon impact.
No, you have to be wearing it to command the spells to be cast.
So, Sen,
Yes.
went ahead and looked at some of the settings for Killing Floor. I can set it where pretty much no matter where we're at, everybody gets XP from kills.
Anyway,
So,
see you guys. I got a friend waiting for me.
see you, buddy. Enjoy your time. So, Kayla can still be at home doing her plant stuff, and we're out on a mission, and she'll still get XP for some of the kills we get.
So you're talking about 7 days to die.
Yes.
You said Killing Floor.
You said killing.
Oops. My bad. I'm at 7 days. So, yeah, so everybody can get XP. You don't have to be as close to players anymore.
Nice.
That was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wanted a game that wasn't there. There was no combat involved.
Yeah.
You managed it narrowly in this case.
Well, I wanted to end it on a cliffhanger too.
Yeah.
So
I was hoping we get to go to the shop because I wanted to look for a ring of spell storing.
okay.
There's a couple magic items I'm looking at. Ring of spell storing and a rod of absorption being the main ones.
So Pat, did you have any idea what I was building towards with that?
I was suspicious that there could be something about that coming up. I was like, this is kind of curious that we're just all about mind flayers suddenly and dragons. Is somebody a mind flayer in this?
I wonder if that mind
Proud.
flare was what was talking to me in my head. I think that's what was going on.
That's exactly what was going on out of character.
I'm like, I know it's a mind flare, but you also were kind of weird, so I'm wondering if it might just be the meta. Because you were watching me, and I was confused. As soon as it turned into a dragon, though, I'm just like, oh, that's what was talking to me. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm gonna make some changes to the settings in 7 days.
Nice.
And wonder what you think about this. Instead of dropping everything in your inventory on death, Sen, you drop everything except your hotbar, so your weapons will remain.
Okay.
I just
That way
like
we
to,
could,
I that's what I like to do is just keep it off. It gets quite annoying.
I like that you lose the stuff that you've worked. Like, if you went out, did a whole bunch of raiding, filled up your inventory, and then died on the way back because you didn't manage your time, I think a punishment's worthy of it. But I still don't want, like, it's annoying to then respawn and not be able to fight if your home's being attacked. So, losing your backpack, but you still have melee weapons in your hotbar, so you can still attack things if you die. You know?
Yeah, I consider that relatively fair.
And
Before people do end up going away for the night, I do want to point out, especially to Pat, looks like we've got another Starfleet event. Well, we have another Starfleet event being set up for tomorrow. I'm overseeing it, and trust me when I say it should be pretty epic.
indeed.
I mean, you're going to have to end up being fashionably late for it because I think we're going to be starting at 10 p.m. But what'll make it extra special, in my humble opinion, is 3/4 should actually be there for the first time in a while.
Yep.
And 2, should we let him in on this? I feel like we can let him in on
Oh
this.
yeah.
We got Gray's SE working.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
What in the world fixed this?
So to make a long story short, there's a program for a lot of or AMD computers called AMD. It's like called Quick Play or something like that, or
Asus Game First.
Game First. There you go. But basically what it does is it tries to lower the amount of ping that you have to a game server. Which is mainly for like Call of Duty and a lot of fast action multiplayer games.
Okay.
However, when it comes to peer-to-peer connections, which is what we've been doing in Space Engineers, and quite frankly, when the dedicated server now, he might have been able to connect to anyway at this point. But for peer-to-peer connections, it sometimes sends bad packets, which are sometimes attributed to either viruses or cheating softwares. And a lot of games will just automatically boot everything. So Space Engineers have been shutting him down. I found that because I was trying to figure out why my game in 7 Days to Die would crash when he tried to join me. He would click the join button and I instantly crashed. And I found out that in my searches, and as soon as I did it, we're trying SE now. Sen required us to do it, and we tried SE and it worked instantly. We went to 7 days, worked fine, and it's been fine since. I just had him uninstall the program.
Okay then.
Yeah, so game first. Don't use it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Suffice it to say, we spent Sunday. We spent early Monday morning in all three of us in Space Engineers, and then we spent a good chunk of Monday afternoon in Space Engineers because, oh my God, Gray we could actually physically look at him.
Yep.
Between us and Gray, we're actually preparing a rare fourth wall break from HD in right as the briefing is about to start tomorrow.
Okay.
So we're gonna get people in, and then we're gonna have Gray is gonna show up just so fashionably late, and then HD will say something to the effect of well, at least you're here, Gray. Wait, what, Gray? I'm gonna have him do a bit of a double take. It's like, Gray, wait, what? Gray?
It's like, thank you for joining us, Gray.
Gray.
Wait. Why are you here?
How are you here?
What happened? I'm launching 7 days, by the way. I'm gonna play it for a little bit.
I'll be right there with you.
I can't stay up all night.
If you're interested, I will be here. If you're not interested, you don't have to join. I mean, simple as that.
It is a surprisingly fun multiplayer game.
Oh, indeed.
It really is.
I don't look at it, and it's like, okay, I don't necessarily mind zombie shooter games like that, but
do you like Rust?
I have it, but I have not played it in forever.
If you enjoyed Rust or Ark Survival Evolved, this game plays a lot like those.
Yeah.
It's like Minecraft, but zombies.
It's a tower defense.
Well, we don't play it like that, but still.
Yeah.
Because, the game is played like a tower defense where you have every certain amount of days there's a wave you try to defend from it. We don't play like that.
Yeah, I like
we play it
relaxed.
Walking Dead style. So it's more like Ark or something along those lines.
Now that I can get more behind.
Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, well, as well.
Because I personally do kind of like things like first-person shooters and tactical style first-person shooters as well.
Oh yeah. This is definitely a there's definitely a tactic and strategy for it, I think.
I mean, zombies may be stupid, but when there's a horde of them,
And
You got-
they can overrun you. So you kind of have to use some tactics.
I say because I need to play Halo again. I'm not going to do that right now, but like Halo's that's a good example of the kinds of shooter games I like. I like how at least Ghost Recon Wildlands was handled for that style too, but not quite as much with the one that came after that.
What I like about it and what's really cool about this is there is a level of role playing involved. Like you get levels, you can increase your stats, and you can get different
Server
perks.
is paused.
Sorry, yeah, I paused my game. I'll unpause it.
Go potato.
Yep.
I'm already trying to enjoy 3.
Already joining.
Yep. I'm talking to Gray in text for a minute.
Aha. And here's the crazy thing. 3 found a way to get me the game for like $6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
G2A is great. I also sent it to Pat as well.
Oh, you
That
did?
might-
Oh
Yeah, he assigned
jeez,
me earlier.
dude.
I didn't buy him the game. I sent him the link to the game.
Yeah, 'cause that would be something I might
like-
buy.
ahead.
It's again not something I'm probably going to do right now.
Yeah, I was like, I could just spend $12, but I couldn't do much more.
I'm just throwing it. I didn't expect to enjoy the game,
Right.
but it's really fun in multi.
I will be right back.
So yeah, that's the plan that
This game, yes, you got to do a lot to, build a base and do all that. It's quite grindy, but it's a good kind of grind because once you get a base up and you actually, defeat all these zombies with weapons and stuff, it's quite rewarding.
Might have
I
to
mean,
be fashionably late
it-
tomorrow.
I'm sorry?
I might have to be fashionably late tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I understood that going into it.
Yeah,
It has
I'm
to
just saying I might have to be there even if it is fashionably late.
do.
I,
Oh, you're
I,
looking at
I
the,
don't know if I can do.
It's fine. Am I to assume you're looking at the like announcement material?
Probably try, but I
I was
do
more-
work all day tomorrow, so can't.
I mean, if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't.
Sad thing, I work like all possible.
You'll also, especially of interest to you, Pat, is you will actually have someone directly under your command for once.
Okay.
His name is Leo Ambermain. He is the DM of a group I play with every Friday,
All right.
and he wants to start as a security officer.
Okay.
And I think I already gave you the slightest of hints as to what this might be. So I sincerely hope I sincerely hope you show up, even
All
if,
right.
again, as it is fashionably late. But this will be this is huge, not just for the story ramifications, but for the fact that it'll be the first event. Apparently, we now have a dedicated server.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is brand new news to me. I think a couple of people, mostly the crew of the Prominence, chipped in a few bucks. So I'm fairly excited about that. But
Yeah, because see, that'd be great for things like, I don't know if Stormworks does do dedicated servers. It wouldn't surprise. Actually, no, I think they do.
I think they do.
Because that'd be great for like Stormworks as well. Because then you can have something that's that's capable of handling everything. And we're not worried about, oh no, your game crashed.
yeah, tomorrow will be both fun and funny. I can't wait to see the look on people's faces when they actually see Gray in game. It's gonna be awesome.
Right? Kind of curious when he'll be there, because tomorrow's gonna be my first day back in the office after the weekend. Because God, my gut the past couple of days.
Ooh.
Yeah, basically Sunday, part of what was pulling me away from the computer every now and then was I got whatever stomach bug everyone else had had.
Oh, lovely.
So I was dealing with the runs. On
Oh,
top of also we just tore apart what had been my brother's bed. And so we had gotten rid of that, but the person didn't show up to pick that up until late, which was after we started. So that was part of that. But, yeah, it was one of those. Yesterday, I ended up staying and working from home instead of actually going into the office like I would normally do.
Well, I mean, worst things in life, at least you're kicking it out of your system.
Yeah.
It really occurs to me now, but I absolutely love this group of friends. It's just so cool. For the record, Thunder, I only went to the bathroom 3 times during the game during this game.
Gabe.
It also did help with tornadoes. I have to answer every single Discord call I get.
I mean, I'll talk to him about that, but you never know. There might have been some kind. He did say, "I'm going to go. A friend needs me."
Yeah.
So I will.
I mean, in that case, I can understand it, but at the same time, it would help to have us know, hey, I might do something.
Indeed.
Like, if my friends are calling, I decline and be like, hey, sorry, I'm in.
So, no. And anyone who's wanting to talk with me, that, yeah, nope, I can't talk today. Or I can't talk right now.
I appreciate, admire, and respect that, but if it isn't, like, don't feel obligated to ignore people on our account. Like, if there's some sort of even if it's not, a real emergency, if it's just like someone, a friend or a family member feels like they need to talk to you, do it. Real life comes first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Like you said with Sunday, that was just a mess of everybody needing me, and then also not feeling well.
Nobody holds it against you, Pat. Not me, not Three, not Gray, not Kayla. None of us holds it against you. Your explanation was appreciated, but or is thoroughly appreciated, but far from required. You made passing mention that your stomach was acting up.
Yep. Knowing how I've been with that kind of stuff in the past, it'll be a few days before I'm back to normal with it, but...
You seem pretty normal today.
It's going to be a bit odd for the next few days, because I tend to have issues afterwards with the exact opposite of what I was dealing with. But otherwise, I'm back to normal. I'm not having to run to the restroom every 5 minutes or so.
What my mother affectionately called the Hershey squirts.
Here we call it the runs.
Most people call it the runs. My mother had a bizarre sense of humor. A wonderful sense of humor, but it was very, very strange.
Yeah.
And she laughed as I laughed. Like, we both sound like a dying vacuum. Or as I believe it was Inferno said, we go, quote unquote, full teapot.
Yeah, today is the first day where I'm not feeling like I have to, at the very least, make that run.
Bleed to the restroom.
Yeah. Yesterday was one of those, I normally would go back into the office, but here I'm about 5 feet from the restroom. There I have to basically run around a wall. I don't feel like it's a good idea.
Yeah, you were wise, and I mean, you were able to work from home, so you didn't lose any time. So
yeah.
No damage really done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the real nice advantage, at least for most months for me, or at least most months will most likely be for me the same situation where it's like, yeah, unless I get some really insane. I can't think of what to call it at this point. Something like a bronchitis that's really insane. Odds are I'll still be able to work it regardless. So long as I can talk.
I mean, strep throat might prevent that. Why do they always hide in toilets?
Because why not? But yeah, strep throat, that's luckily something that while I used to be plagued by it, I've not had it in years.
I had a duration of a couple of years where I had bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you go back to 2014, prior to that, I had it at least once a year. I think one time they actually considered removing my tonsils, but that was it. It was just one of those, yeah, I'm gonna miss a couple of days of school every year. And it's always strep.
Could have been worse. I see you shared that quest marker, Thunder. I will be
Thank God, a customer. I thought
there
he might be one of the dead.
shortly-ish.
You don't have to come here, but yeah, I'm sharing where other trader. But yeah, hey, come on over. Come here. Key there again.
I just love the fact that I'm finally to the point where I can start bringing a knife to or bringing a hammer to a zombie fight, and
And not
Viable?
die.
Yeah.
Y'all come back now. I've got just the task for you. It's rare to find honor in these dark times.
Oh, I don't like that noise.
Good.
I think so.
Hey, I bought my.
Oh, hey, I got green dye and a paintbrush.
Bought my.
Nice. I think I realized what I like about another thing I like about this game. Have either of you heard of the series MacGyver?
Heard of MacGyver.
So this is like MacGyver the video game, because you take, a stick, some cloth, and some stone, and you turn it into a sledgehammer. Or you take like some steel and some steel, leather, and whatnot, and you make brass knuckles. You say your game crashed? And I died. You know what, Pat?
What?
If you're interested, I'm going to share my screen so you can actually kind of see what the game is about. Or at the very least, how we play it.
I do have my
Indeed.
also a couple YouTube I watched.
Especially Splitsy.
I watch Cap, 00 and Block 9.
Okay.
These guys are
I watch Splitsy mainly because he's also a huge YouTuber, and like he does a lot of, or he did a lot of breakdowns about like the mechanical aspects of the game. So I learned a lot. I learned a lot from him, and he also plays 7 Days to Die, but he plays different mods. Like I think he's like Ravenhurst.
Oh yes. Them two, they're pretty good size. They're like 100K. I think they're more. But they're pretty darn good. Stupid Birds is made by Cap. Cap is the person known to that made that phrase.
I'm back.
Hey,
Back.
hey, back. Where's 3?
Just been looting some buildings while I've been chatting with Gray for a minute.
Same here. I'm back in that movie theater.
I saw that. I was actually there with you for a moment.
Ah. Then you saw me die.
I didn't. I was there long before you died, and then I left. I killed some zombies in the area, looted a couple things that were on the road because I was actually driving past it.
I might be about to die again. I'm down to 21 hit points.
Run.
I think I'm gonna stay here, if only because I heal a hit point every 90 seconds.
Flaming it.
Are you still at the
Driving? Yeah.
place?
I'm eventually I'm specking into the whole, I will never die thing.
Well, I need to invite everybody to parties.
Yeah, so I picked that up. So the question
Whoa.
will become: is there
Actually,
stuff
hold
for
on.
like good? Is there good sniper stuff? Because that's
All right, I invited you and Thunder to a party. He said.
There are ranged weapons that you can snipe with.
Oh, plenty. Gray is also specking into sniper, and that's one.
Oh
flag.
boy.
I have a personal tendency for marksmanship.
There's plenty of that on here.
We have snipers. We have bows. We have many a thing. Oh hey, okay, something's done.
And that's one. That's one thing where we could absolutely benefit having 2 of.
Oh yeah.
Because Gray is also doing the sniper thing, and I think we would absolutely benefit from having 2.
Oh yeah, by far. I'm specking into I'm doing like medic stuff, and one of the things that medic's good at is apparently stun batons, so I'm gonna be specking into stun batons.
Okay.
Like lightning batons apparently. Or
Which
Sen, go ahead and accept my party invite.
Stand by.
And what type of sick illnesses do you currently have?
I have accept the whole near-death experience.
Okay.
Near-death trauma.
There you go. Have some healing.
Many, many thanks.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Okay, Ducky.
No, not Ducky. I'm hopping on my scooter and driving away. And to make my scooter go, you go. Yep, yep.
Okay, Ang.
There you go. Come on, stupid ATM. Oh my gosh, how many lockpicks do I have? I have 3 still?
And it's not yup yup, it's yip yip.
I said yip yip.
You said yup yup.
I swear I'm saying yip yip.
Now you said yip yup.
Yip yip? I'm hearing yip yip.
So was I.
Well, then you're both obviously fools. Is it said that I just now had a flashback of that one evening playing Stormworks where we three had you in stitches?
Stupid bird.
Stupid ATM. Haha, I got the ATM open. $700! Holy guacamole. I don't mind if I do.
Do we need electrical parts? Because I just found one. I'll take it anyway. En route back to base.
Yep. I'm gonna head over to the trader, I guess. And, by the way, Sen, you can totally pick up and then replace down the mini bike that's down there to use it while Gray's not playing.
Speaking of, where is my bike?
I think it's right in the middle of the zone, ain't it? I thought it was back at the place.
At the drive-in?
Yeah. Did you drive it there?
You know, no, I didn't. I just sort of started.
Hello.
I don't think I picked up my bike. I don't know.
Well, you should see it on your compass.
Once again, I don't.
Hmm. You might have to get close enough for it to spawn in then. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, if you have low settings, you're not going to see it until you get right up next to it.
The thing, I don't have low settings. I'm rocking the game out on Ultra.
Yep, I need more RAM to do that.
I mean, I think I am. Now I am. I was
Good
wrong.
luck. Just make sure you turn off motion blur.
I think that was the video motion blur off. Oh, hello, Zoe. The Zocat has graced me with her presence.
She's a good kidder.
She's so good.
She's a cat. She's a good cat.
And she loves, and she loves.
I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick.
By Thunder, I think you need to accept a party invite.
Did a couple of.
It's weird because you don't show up as...
I have a 10.
As you can see, Pat, I drank something that I drank something that buzzed me.
Okay.
My screen is the blurs.
I see that.
I didn't intend to do this.
I need a higher level shotgun. I think that's what I'll put my level into. I think I should put into strength and grab shotgun. I'm almost leveled up though, which I'm happy about. I'm gonna go complete my mission if anybody would like to join me.
I'd be happy to.
Thunder never accepted my party invite.
Yeah.
Alright, tier 2 clear.
Which is right inside of the fire zone, it seems.
So, Pat, I don't know if you see it, but our house has a sniper's nest.
I do see that.
Do I sense approval?
Yes.
Built by yours truly and need repaired pretty badly, actually.
Yeah, I can't interact with either of these bikes. So mine, I don't know where mine is.
There should be a the mini bike in the back of the house. Pick it up and then place it back down. That way you have it as a
the
compass marker.
Storage here. For anybody.
What storage?
By this barracks chair.
No, that is the like. Is it for anybody to take stuff out of?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a weapons chest. Feel free to use what you want.
Okay, because I was
Weapons and
gonna
tool
take
chest.
the crossbow and then pop.
Yeah,
Okay.
and there's also the level 5 primitive bow in there as well.
That one.
It's rally points in an odd location, which I can't seem to get to normally.
Want me to?
Go for it.
Yes.
Can't make bacon and eggs, but I have.
Where are you at?
Right
At the
now.
house?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I found the entrance to this place. There should be lots of cooked food.
Yeah, I got a master chef.
Nice.
Found 2 more glue. Not that we need them, but
So whatever you do, don't cook the eggs.
There's like only 1 egg.
But yeah, maybe like collect them and save them because Caleb can make them to eggs and bacon.
Yeah.
I could always log into our account if we collect a whole bunch of eggs. All right, well, it's getting late. If you're going to come to the objective, it's just coming sooner rather than later. Because I'm just going to start it and grab it.
how
It's in
far
an
away is
awkward
the
location. The objective's in the fire zone. It's in an awkward location.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take the mini bike.
That's what I was saying to take. That one's the spare one at this point until Gray gets on. Then it's Gray's. But yeah, I went ahead and unlocked it. Go ahead and just pick it up and use it. Like, pick it up and place it back down so you can see it on your compass first.
How long does fuel last?
A bit.
Yeah,
Depending on
and
how much.
if you get to me, I have a bunch to spare.
Okay.
As long as you have like 20%, you could probably make it here.
Oh, I have 100%.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Boiled meat. Best meat. One of the better than charred.
So you'll need to go left, Sen, and cut through the woods. I'll tell you when, because it's in a really awkward location. So yeah, just follow the road. So yeah, take a right around this hill. Like, take a right now. And kind of follow that path until you hit the fire zone.
Isn't fucking crossbow. Has got feathers. What?
Will do. Should have a whole bunch of them in one of the chests.
Some
Right, you're coming up to me now.
crossbow.
I'd go ahead and walk from here. It's rough.
I'm gonna pick up the bike.
That's smart. I had to go all the way around. It's really awkward. I don't have the luxury of picking up my bike. All right. Let's go ahead and get this mission done. But first, let's loot the building, because we haven't actually looted it yet.
With the lack of time we have, I feel like this is unreasonably dangerous.
Maybe. Let's try it anyway. Dude, oh my gosh, you're just beating them down.
I'm one or two hitting these things.
Jeez.
Which is, and this is true, awesome!
Yeah, I have tons of antibiotics now, by the way.
Good.
Or at least medicinal, the vitamins or something like that.
Ooh, I found blueberries.
Nice.
Are you always this impatient?
What do you mean?
I'm still exploring stuff.
You said we didn't have time. So yes.
I hate it when you're right.
Start being quiet. It's
I
almost
apparently
midnight.
accidentally gave up my shotgun shells to my bicycle. So I grabbed that before the next time around. Alright, I believe we've looted everything. Let's go grab that thing.
Oh,
There's a barbed wire there.
no wonder I got hurt. How did you... Where?
I went back down to the basement.
Oh.
Yep, I'm gonna go outside and start this up.
I would still love to know how...
Alright.
Hold on, I'm not out, and I don't know how to get out.
Wait, come over here to this hitting. Now we start and we speedrun. Actually, all we gotta do is clear, we can loot later.
Well, there's some sort of loot we have to get.
Well, this is just a clear area.
Why is there a gold thing on my HUD?
I found an attic. Okay, there's an attic in this building. And we cleared out all the zombies. I also found a level 6 pipe baton.
Sick.
All right, well, we are good to start heading back to base. Don't mind if I do. I saw a floorboard and it looked sketchy, so I punched it, and then it broke, and I was happy. And that gave me good loot. All right, Sen, where are you?
I'm trying to make my way back. I was heading down the road.
Oh, I didn't realize you left.
Except I think we're best served hunkering down here for the night.
I'm in the nest, by the way.
Maybe I'm gonna hop on my bike and start heading home just like you.
Pause.
No, let's go. If we stick together, we'll be good.
Aren't too far and you're on bikes.
Well, we have to go around.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oof. Let's make it quick then.
Okay, wash my back.
I am. No.
What? What? No.
Go, okay. I'll protect you if I can. Just
right.
make it. Hurry up.
So you guys doing stuff over there. I'm getting speed.
Yep. Up to the range by quite a bit.
5,000. Pretty deep.
10,000.
Nice. Oh, nice. You went all the way.
I went all
Nice.
the way up. I did it because Kayla doesn't get a lot of XP for being at the house,
Yeah.
and she wants to be able to get more. So I upped the. I upped two things: up the range and up to the XP multiplier by 25%. Just get a little bit extra to make it more fun. Because we got new players, I'm more of a new player. I want to experience the full game. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Me and Sin are pretty good. We're doing just fine.
Right now, we're in the lower level.
Oh,
These are easy to kill. Not too many. The hard ones get. And once we get higher level, the harder it's gonna get. The stronger the zombies are gonna get. The more that are gonna spawn.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
Yep, it actually wasn't that bad.
Oh.
I killed them all with a single shot with my shotgun.
How are you faster than me?
I hold shift. That's about it.
Plus skills.
Well, for biking, I don't have any skills for my bike. Take a left.
Whoa.
That was a 180.
That was a 360.
see it.
Which way, right or left?
Left.
I don't think we're going to be able to turn in the quest now, but
Nope. Well, I was gonna try to kill a deer, but a horde appeared somehow. I was like, oh, maybe I can kill the deer. I got out, and then like 5 zombies appeared out of the woods, and I was like, no. I'm not about that life.
I did just run over a rabbit.
No, it didn't.
No, but it screamed.
That's true. Oh, wait, you ran over a rabbit. I ran over a chicken. Another horde of zombies. That's good. I actually see Sen up ahead.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah. Nighttime's not as scary when you're on a bike. Specifically, a mini bike, or a motorcycle, or anything that is motorized in this game. Do it left. Nope.
I don't like that noise.
Nope.
What the flip?
I think there's a little bit of latency when we're driving, so you're like going into my bike slightly. And then the game's like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. It just yeets you.
I think I see you guys over there.
Yep, we're right across the river.
Yes, you're tiny little specks.
Don't know if you see it, but I'm flashing my lights.
Wait, it's like I could barely make out you guys. And that's without a scope.
Nice.
It's okay, we're almost there.
I know I didn't even think about it. I found a lever action rifle blueprint, and I used it without thinking. I should have saved that for Gray.
Lever action, baby. I frickin'.
Yeah, I believe Gray wants one as well. He has a sniper rifle or a hunting rifle right now.
Hello down there.
We have arrived. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my bike.
You want cover?
No, I should be good.
Care to refuel mine while you're at it?
I will. There's a level 6 pipe.
Bear? Guys, made it in time. There's a bear.
Where?
Outside.
That is a lovely description. Which direction?
To
just off the road.
southwest. Basically the direction you guys came from.
Bear. Not a good idea.
Don't get too close.
Yeah.
Inside, get inside.
That you need something big for.
I have something big. It's dead. My shotgun does bonus damage to animals by 25%.
Nice.
I even put a arrow in.
Nice.
Was it a regular bear or was it a zombie bear?
Regular bear. So lots of meat.
You needed that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we did. I am now hungry.
Why are you guys hungry? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cans of food in the rations box.
Oh,
Come here to the, wait, here, I'll just,
There is now even more rations in the ration box. Also, Sten, actually, never mind. Sorry, I thought I had something for you. I didn't.
Zen?
I'm here.
Three.
Yes.
Boom.
Thank you.
I made a few. I made some.
The mining helmet if anybody wants it.
Oh, mining helmet? That'd be nice.
That would. It's free light. It's inside the tools chest. Boiled meat. Perfect. We need just a little bit more forged steel.
I looked for feathers. I didn't see.
There's 500 of them in this chest right here. Storage chest on the left.
Oh, I didn't see this.
That's just like all of our miscellaneous tools.
Never have too many tools.
Oh,
can't.
in this game, trust me, go through your ammo and stuff quite quickly.
Okay, so what Pat basically said was agreeing with you.
You can never have
Mhm.
enough here.
I'm gonna pop myself a. Well, I'll do that later. I like popping vitamins before going out and fighting zombies. Also got 11 steel arrowhead tips whenever you need them.
Well over halfway to the next level.
Nice.
Scrap. Okay.
I have lockpicks. I have a lockpick. Where do you want it?
In my inventory.
There you go.
Thank you.
Go at 60 crossbow bolts now.
Nice.
So I'm going to. We have like a miscellaneous chest because I have green dye.
Put that in the plants
You
chest.
could
Or
actually put
put that in
dye.
the tools chest.
Can put dye on your clothing or your weapons.
I'm aware of this. I'm saving it for my bike.
Okay.
Ooh.
Then yeah, just put it in the tools chest, I guess. Thankfully, well, actually, you can put it on your clothes or on your weapons and then just take it off later.
True.
It's not a permanent upgrade.
Really?
Yep.
And
Yeah,
if
you
use-
can. If you modify, you can take it. Any mod or modification or dye that you put on.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
Very nice.
All right.
I gotta look up what's the point of leveled car batteries.
They don't really. So I would keep the higher level. I tend just the higher level for stuff. To sell, or
No.
I don't think they're as far as I remember.
Nice. I have a green sledgehammer. You just
Okay,
unequip it and you get it back.
So lead batteries do nothing for vehicles, but the high quality ones are really good for battery banks and stuff like that. All right, I now have 20 lockpicks, which is plenty.
Raw food, blueberries, and the raw food.
Yes, we don't eat blueberries. You can craft them into things, but they only give you like one food. So they're in the raw food. They're the food that hasn't been crafted yet. Because you can make blueberry pie. Yep, you can make blueberry pie with 5 blueberries, an egg, a cornmeal, animal fat, and boiled water. Blueberry pies give you lots of food.
Cloth fragment, where put?
What is it?
Cloth fragment.
In the chest to the left of the crafting bench.
Yes.
So I need exactly 30 forged steel. I have 29. I guess I'll start crafting the parts. Duct tape.
So I went to put it down and I accidentally grabbed everything.
Okay, just open the chest and move all the items into the container and I could sort it out.
Is there a way to just do that all together?
Yeah, just to the right of the word that says inventory, there's the box with 3 arrows pointing into it.
Got it.
And then I'll just sort them out real quick. I'll drop your items on the ground as I do.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's sort this through.
Yeah, I am still a dumb. I'm a good dumb, but I'm still a dumb.
Mm-mm.
Perfect.
That doesn't belong, that doesn't belong, that doesn't belong.
So there's a few things in my hotbar that I just have.
Yep.
That I'm putting behind you.
Okay. I dropped all your weapons onto the ground that were in your inventory.
This was the Leaning Tower of Stuff.
Leaning Tower of Stuff.
You saw it, didn't you?
I was not looking over because I'm trying to do multiple things here.
Aha.
We actually want to keep the empty cans. They're actually useful.
Yeah. Some empty cans so you can have water.
Well, not empty jars, empty cans. Empty cans are for
is
oil and for gasoline.
True. But also iron.
Yep. Well, who cares? We can get iron easily from everything else.
Yeah, but still iron.
We
Iron's
don't
a
need iron.
must.
We have 5,000.
Oh, trust me.
I need the
Trust
oil
me,
more.
buddy. Trust
We
me.
need the oil more.
No, trust me. I've had multiple forges, and I've gone through all that stuff.
Yes, that's
Especially when
fine.
upgrading.
That's fine, but it gives you like 10 at most for a stick. Delete, keep the cans. We need them. Keep up. Took me a minute to go through all these things, but everything seems to be in order now. Leather.
Do you have a healthy amount of forged iron?
A decent amount, yeah, why?
Did I borrow 12 of it?
Yeah. It's just on the right.
You got any 9mm, by the way?
Yeah, I do actually. Where are you?
Yeah, you forgot to.
Well, I only
Right
just
up.
got back.
I'm coming back. I was just getting some wood.
Oh, you're good. Where are you at?
Outside the house.
Do
I
we have
gotcha.
duct tape?
I'll drop at the bottom of the stairs. What are you saying, son?
Duct tape.
Yeah, how many do you need?
3.
I had it on me.
Thank you.
What you trying to craft?
A hunting knife.
Ooh. I wish I could craft a hunting knife.
Oh, damn. 4 pistols heads.
Well,
Haven't had ammo yet.
you need a lot more materials to craft a hunting knife than I do. I love that I can get cheaper crafts.
Oh, that's a wolf.
I need 12 iron, 6
All
wood,
right.
leather, and duct tape.
Yes, outside the house.
I need 8. I need 8 iron, 4 wood, 2 leather, 2 duct tape.
I can't help you with this one because I'm stuck crafting.
I killed it. I have a mod on my gun that does 25% damage to animals. It's so good.
Pretty much I'm gonna be one of those jack of
Oh,
all
man.
trades kind of thing.
So, I have everything I need for an auger except for forged steel.
Yes,
I can make you an
please.
auger.
Yes, please.
So I just need forged steel, which I just don't have.
I have a level 2 hunting knife.
Nice job.
We got.
All right.
I'm gonna head over to the trader and turn in my quest.
Oh yeah, good idea. Although I must continue to unload my inventory. Oh, I have that bow thing that you were wanting, Thunder.
Oh.
Maintenance. So it's volume 6 for Ranger's Guide to Archery.
That reminds me, Pat, we lost power here on Sunday night.
Yeah, that storm was insane.
There you go.
When it came through, and because I'm near the lake, it was much more powerful than it was by them. Kid you not, the winds could have been at easily 60, 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, we didn't get wind, but we got some good lightning.
Oh, I had awesome lightning. I had positive lightning, and multiple of them, multiple times, were double strike positive.
Nice.
Yeah. You remember those storms that I brought you to send? It was sort of like that. The thunder.
Yeah, so all I need is a forge, and then I could, or like the crucible, and then I can start making steel for that auger and for everything else. I just need levels, so I need to just do quests that kill things. I think that's what I'm going to spend today doing, just doing kill quests. You want to tag along with me, son?
Yeah, I'm down. I could use the XP.
I'm going to be doing quick runs, though. Just so you know, I'm not really going to bother looting. I just want to get XP so we can get that auger. Because I think I'm 6 levels away from being able to get it. Oh. Oh man, that's a hard choice. A tier 2 double barrel shotgun, which is beneficial to me, or herbal antibiotics that cure infection.
Herbal.
I know, but my shotgun. When can I craft herbal? I think. Well, I'm 1 level away from crafting herbal antibiotics. I'm gonna take the shotgun, because then I don't have to craft it. I'll get more stuff. Oh man, all these missions are so far away. I'm gonna do the previous tier and do some that are close by.
I could do my level. He's still on a level 3 machete.
Nice.
Nice.
I can get you 100 more 9mm, 100 more 9mm ammo for 27 whatevers.
Nice.
How is beer medicine?
This game it is.
It is. It numbs you.
Yes, it kind of numbs me. Why I like it. Kind of relax and stress.
You needed coal?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we need coal.
I'd like to shop for it too once you're done.
Okay. Well, I think you have more money than I do because I'm only sitting at 1350.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell the money I got. I'm at 3,800 right now. Let's check weapons. I just want a decent pistol, honestly.
Oh my! Went over.
Sick. You gonna do some missions with us?
I'll do that mission. Yeah. I have one as well too.
It is almost 4 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing about this game. It's so much fun.
It's the thing
It's-
about any game. It's that addictive.
We just enjoy playing with friends.
Yeah. Even
Do you have what Ranger guide volumes do you have?
Who, me?
No, Thunder.
Ooh, I got almost all of them. I need 7.
Which one are you missing?
7. Nope, 7 and 1.
7 and 1. Oh, I got you 7.
Ooh, sweet! I just need one
This
more.
guy is selling volume 2, 4, 5, and 7.
Oh, you're at the trader.
Yep.
Visually, this game is prettier than I thought it would be.
All right. I went ahead and shared the request.
I'm already en route.
I believe this is the camp that I have the acid.
I'm going to explore the house first.
Yep.
I mean, acid could be almost any. Could find them randomly in houses,
This one,
sometimes in
this-
cars.
the one that I'm thinking of, it's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of had a chemical spawn that just kept respawning chemicals every time we did a mission. Yep.
Yeah, make sure it's away.
And here's your book. Yep. You're welcome. It's gonna dump everything I don't need.
Let you guys deal with that then.
Oh, actually, let me grab my money because there's actually a vending machine here. I'll grab. Do you have I have a mod for you, Thunder. That gives you 25% damage to all enemies.
Oh, sweet.
All right, I think we're ready to actually do this thing. I'm gonna tear down the gas box and see if I get anything. Nope, just some parts.
Got some iron and some glue and some refuse.
Nice.
I swear, I love these
Yes.
goggles. These goggles are so good.
Nice. Alright, well, let's go ahead and loot it, or let's go ahead and start it up. Everybody come to the checkpoint. I'm just gonna speed run and kill them all.
Hello.
What? Oh,
You
hello,
did
world.
the thing, and I went halfway through the world.
Yeah, that happened. I punched the ground and the world reloaded, so... Okay, I fixed the world on my end anyway.
Me and Sen
Oh,
were just
hey.
beating the shit out of it.
There's a crate up there.
Yep. That one's not one that you break, but that one I already opened.
Oh.
There's actually a couple things up here. A couple crate and a bag of molded bag.
Shotgun parts.
Nice.
Come on, buddy. Break it. Break it. Come on, you can do it.
317 more gas.
Straight in the face.
So, Pat,
What?
if you're still here, check out my screen.
Ah, thank you. Wonderful graphics.
I think we kind of broke the game.
Who doesn't like a hole in reality?
Normally it doesn't do that. I know the water is bad, but like, seriously.
Have a hole in reality.
And apparently I'm over encumbered, so I can't swim or something. That was weird.
Could be able to.
I was just losing stamina and just sinking.
Oh no.
That's weird. I might have to reload the game at some point.
Well, I'm headed to the trader, and then gonna call it because I'm fading fast.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
I know Gray said he wanted to play tomorrow at some point earlier in the day.
Oh,
He's
I
got
am.
a,
Sadly, I can't.
yeah.
You first.
Let's say Gray said he's trying to fix his sleep schedule, so he's not gonna be on as late anymore.
Understood. And agreed.
Tomorrow night and be probably dark. Probably.
Unless you want to hop on Space Engineers and actually,
It'll be after midnight.
we'll probably still be going.
Source log. Here's your pay. Here you go, friend. Whatever you need, just say it. Welcome, survivor. Welcome here. Feel free to look around. Hello, friend. Whatever you need, just say the word.
What happened?
Well, all three of us were doing stuff with him, and there's like 3 different sayings he was saying at the same time.
Dude, I did a thing where he just gave me a bicycle.
Yes, if you
Dude,
if you do enough, you can get a bicycle.
Yeah, tier 2 for jobs, right?
No,
Because I'm at tier 2 for jobs.
I did level up, so I'm gonna take care of that before I get going.
Speaking of going, I need self.
Would you kindly help me with a little? It's rare to find honor in these dark times. Real pleasure.
I need 3 levels, and then I can upgrade advanced engineering to max. I can also now make antibiotics. But I need to make a chemistry station.
I should head to... Okay, rephrase. First, I'll head back to base, and then I'll log in.
That's fair.
Because it would be unwise to log out in the middle of the trader, only to be yeeted to a nearby tree.
And possibly lose your vehicle.
No,
We should have a little parking area by our base so we always know where our vehicles are going to be when we log off.
Yep. And forget not just possibly losing my vehicle, losing Gray's.
Yeah.
But I got my bike back, so I am happy.
I should get myself going it now.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah, because I end up being curious and we can go through some of these tabs. Oh, is there anything I can otherwise? Oh, Detroit signed a new agreement with Grand Rapids, keeping their farm teams as so stupidly close to Detroit for at least 2 more years. I say 2 more years because that's when they have to decide if they renew with Toledo. But they've got Grand Rapids through 27, I think. Or is it 28? And then they have Toledo through 24 for the 23-24 season.
All right, gentlemen, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Talk to you later, buddy.
Thanks, Ann.
See ya.
See ya.
I'm still gonna be playing for a minute. I want to get that auger so we can start crafting, or not that auger, that crucible.